We are in... we're almost in the exact same spot. We're in roughly the exact same spot as last week. We just hopped over to OC and then I walked back from Gridania, where it obviously portals you when you switch servers. If you start there, because it takes you to your starting town. So we did that, and then we walked from Gridania back to where we were. So we gained nothing from the teleport. We made it worse, in fact. What we will do, though, is we'll start unlocking these and get on to doing some 8-mans, which is why we're on OCE. Because we don't have to deal with the language barrier and more people can join in. So, let's see what Swift has to say. Thank you for the points, Lenny. Emily, we thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we have already relayed to the Waking Sands, Ifrit has returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. The primal is to be found in his domain, the Bowl of Embers. To get there, you must use the Beastmen Aetherite found within the depths of Zaharak, the Amalja stronghold. The Amalja have constructed their own Aethernet from salvaged Aetherite shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without problem. No doubt you already know this from your fellow Silence, but the present incarnation of Ifrit is far stronger than the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades would be ill-advised. That is all the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hands. I shall pray for your victory and your safe return. Well, we're starting off with a long walk. It's already podcast time. What's up, Lenny? Thanks for the points. And getting points. GG. 10k to go for the Sekiro goal. It will come up after... probably after the 2 indie games we do after Wild Arms. Although said indie games haven't actually been picked yet. No idea went from good to bad. I am sorry to hear that, sir. It's because I showed up, isn't it? I knew it. I've got to end the stream, guys. I've ruined Lenny's day. Oh, also, grats on the first half. I realised I didn't say anything. You want to join us, Lenny, for some hard modes? We're on Sophia, so you can join. We've got to unlock it first. It's weird being on Australia. Let's walk in. Everything smells funny here. I started watching a new VTuber recently, and one of their clips is them saying, all VTubers are stinky. If they tell you they aren't, they're lying. A new YouTube, yeah. Just a random one that was recommended to me. Because I don't really watch VTubers very much. You know, it's shockingly, it's kind of hard to believe these days, but yeah, I don't actually watch many. Is it another bunny? No, it's a vampire cat girl. If you can't tell, I have a type. Yeah, she's been playing Battlefield 6. She was recommended to me when she was playing Dark Souls 3. She was fighting Materia. Yeah, I can do a shout out for her. She streams like really early our time. Dude, all VTubers are hot. It's just how it is. Gotta make sure I spelt this right. Yeah, she's chill. I only get to watch in the morning because of the time zone differences, but... I do like the idea of playing Battlefield 6 with Ath. I think that could be funny. I'm not very good at shooters anymore, but I still have fun in them. I'll write that down. We've thought of a few ideas of things we could do going forward, because obviously after FF9 finishes tomorrow, there won't be Niri on Ath's channel on Mondays. Favorite manga is Berserk. Okay, Berserk is good, dude. Took me that long to come back because Nyx has taken over my desk. Need to ask this question. Oh god. I have... Oh, okay, Guts of Griffith. Wait, why is that a question? Isn't that kind of one-sided? This is a very important question. I'm really scared to ask why. It's an important question. Because I've read the manga. I read it. I don't know, because I know they were going to resume it after Miura passed away, but I read up to the point that he passed away. Only actual villain. I was going to say, what kind of fuck up would pick that, dude? He literally, he does some egregiously fucked up stuff. You would be surprised, yeah. Probably, yeah. You know, I just realized how much this section of this mission is going to suck ass because I have to walk through a level appropriate zone that's full of mobs. And I'm not, like, particularly overgeared. I mean, it's fine. I'm a god gamer. It's okay. Honestly, when Lenny was like, he's going to ask the question, I was expecting to say something like, oh, Nirethia sent me. By the way, deranged question. There are certain people that go into some streams that I mod that always open up with the weirdest shit, and to the extent that the streamer is not comfortable with it either, I'm like, oh, just try me, dude. Just please test me. It's actually it's to the extent that I have like a reputation in these streams that I'm on now, where it's just like where they're just like don't bait Neri. Don't bait him, he will bite. I think you're on a villain arc. Is it an arc if it's like permanent? I could never. Okay. How many how many Amaljas per Ifrit quest will we get through? Dude, it's so hot today. I mean, I am locked in the room because we started cat sleep, but it's still really hot. The fuck are these raid messages? Casey beats us if we don't raid. Jesus. Why does FF14 keep launching in full screen? Why does my FF14 keep launching on off the side of my screen? It's been a problem since fucking 7.2. It's really irritating. Oh, she said it. I just started launching on my second monitor. Nice. Jesus Christ. Look over to a raid. Just see bouncing VTuber titties, dude. Me whenever Ath streams on Evil. Oh wait, that's my VOD, dude. Hashtag LewdTuber, according to YouTube. But okay, but for real, like, brother. Evil's tits are like a pendulum. I feel like I'm being fucking hypnotized. Ow. Well, it used to, yeah. Because I've... I fucking ribbed on it for like a year at this point. Can I stun the... Oh wow, you can actually stun the beacon? This is what, the 5th mob now? 6th mob now? Never knew Ath would be cool, lewd. Wow. We know the same Ath. Let me say so, yeah. Just like Nyanas, right? To be fair though, Nyana's Say So cover, like the Doja Cat one, where she sings about being I'm not a cursed hellspawn. It's actually quite good. Oh. I don't really want to walk through a fate. Hmm. Guys, I don't think the Amalja want me to go in. People wondered what 2.0 was like. This is pretty much what 2.0 was like in Beastrobe areas, because you'd get heavied on your mount and move at about this speed. If you were wondering what 2.0 beast tribes were like, here you go. Wow. Okay, that felt kind of personal. Fucker. I have to be really careful with fates. Because the closest I came to dying before that A rank situation was a fate. But he's going to despawn in 20 seconds, so we can wait it out. Okay. Doing the jumping pose again. I was messing around with that before stream on my main. I got to like I guess the last section where they're all like angled. And I fucked up the jump and then looked at the time and it was like 15 minutes until I streamed and I was like, nah. I don't have time to sit and do this. You know, I hear if you climb to the top of Kugane in Tower and send a screenshot to Ath, she really likes it. Oh, tuning to an Aetheryte feels dirty. Ugh. Gross. It's not allowed. I didn't have a fucking choice. I can't teleport to it. Alright. Who wants to come? Come. You don't get a choice, so it's fine. I can heal, nice. Also, truth be told, if we don't have enough people, we could, probably undersize it. It won't let me do it, yeah. No friends with you? No, I'm walking, no. Let me see who's around. But yeah, if anyone in chat wants to come along for the 8-man on walking, you will have to follow the rules of walking, but I am on Sophia, on Materia, so anybody can come along. You just have to hop over. Why is it not letting me convert? Yeah, fuck. Patrol. Leave me alone! Where am I going? Have you got... You should have Ifrit hard mode anyway, because you've done the story. You don't have to go anywhere. Let's kill this guy. We'll hang out in this room while I work out why it won't let me swap to cross-world. Me at some people. All of Embers hard, yes. For private PF, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I gotta remember my keybind for PF. Okay. Trials, Ball of Embers hard, objective, completion. Only walk. No. Sprint. Guess we could call it a challenge. Gap closes. Okay. Okay. Private party. We'll make it boobs, of course. Boob. I don't think we really need to change the item level or anything. I think that's okay. Let me DM some people that might be around and interested. Also, so I don't out people in chat. Oh, if you're here, knocked. Because you were chatting earlier. I won't out lurkers, but I will if people have been chatting. Whoa, why did my Discord go a weird size? sure? Awesome. Appreciate it, dude. I have a macro that explains the rules in a basic sense as well, so... Do you want to come for Ifrit hard mode walking, Cactua? We're on OC, so you can come along. It means I don't have to deal with the language barrier of Tombury, so... It's just Ragnarok and infinitely grab all them. No worries, no worries. Give me a minute, no worries, no worries at all. Gunbreaker unlocked, I can tank. Literal trial by fire, dude. There's a party finder up under I'm only walking. The password is boob, so 8008. Who else is there that might want to come? Jackie maybe, but I don't know if he's subbed. I know he's been playing WoW a lot. See, you'd think when you're like a raider, you'd know a lot of people. And I do, but it's kind of finding a lot of people that don't hate playing the game. It's kind of the issue. For 2 months and he's subbed. Yeah, because he was mentioning that he's doing the WoW patch. Okay. I think Lex's sub ran out. Gonna do a bunch of crafting soon. Nice. The PF went up okay, right? Yeah. Did. Oh, I can show Lenny the macro. Fished up 600 gold tails. Jesus fuck, dude. It's a lot of fish. Welcome in, Cactua. Look at this adventurer plant. I don't think I've made mine yet. I haven't. I'll make it properly. I wonder if you could realistically 4-man for hard mode. Fishing is evil, but I tolerate it. Dude, I have like a love-hate relationship with it. I'm ridiculously addicted to it. But it is awful. It's my lowest level job. I mean, we're synced, so you can use whatever you want. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I thought so. You should be fine. Can you friend request people when they're in your party? No, you can do it with the chat though, right? Yeah, there we go. I think that's the limit of people that I know. It's going to be fun watching people that don't do it get used to the only walking. It's going to be really interesting. Okay, we have 5 people. We could try it with 5. I haven't heard back for anyone else because Hunter's not at home. Trance, I think, is raiding. Joe isn't subbed at the moment. Let me look up. Hey, Trance, are you free at the moment, dude? Yeah, free enough. Do you want to come do Ifrit hard mode walking on OCE? Let's do it. Sick. How do I like walking on controller? I actually don't know. Maybe you just have to push the stick lightly. Because it's a slash key on your numpad. Yeah. Yeah, it's numpad slash. Or you hold zero, or you hold circle. Dude, that sounds so much worse. Buttons on my hotbar skip. Yeah, Gunbreaker's got a bit of button bloat. There's a party finder up, Trance. The password is boob. Being nerfed by Nyx. That's good. You guys should hang around as well after the after we beat the boss. We can take a screenshot and I can use it for the thumbnail. Yeah, we'll just do it in Bowl of Embers after we beat it. Got a thumbnail in a bag. Mom, I'm on YouTube. I need to redo my Dark Knight glamour because it was hot, the one I saw, but unfortunately, I think it needs like 2 more PvP items and I don't have enough crystals. Which color am I going to wear today? Yeah, Ath's wardrobe is like... It's like the same side of the coin of Mark Zuckerberg's of just grey t-shirts. Hers is the same outfit, just in different colours. We'll go in when we've got Trance. 6 people will be fine. Especially considering, like, all of us but Lenny have, like, Savage or Ultimate raiding experience. I think we'll be okay. Blessed by Trance's main. I might have to set it to minimum eye level though, right? Which will be interesting. I can do unrestricted level sync. Be the best way, I think. Player item, party player and level item levels will be synced. There we go. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Yeah. Okay. I've never seen the inside of a savage. Totally wasn't talking about his pass number from M7S earlier. Oh, I'll paste the macro again so people know the rules, for people that haven't done it. Pray for me. Lenny's first tanking experience is tanking while walking in Ifrit, dude. What kind of hazing ritual have you done? Can we sprint walk in combat? No. If something is too difficult, that's the first training wheel we take off, but no, you can't. No. Oh my god, who's cucking the party? Oh my god. Oh my god. I like the lighting in here. The hockey and the skip, nice. %, like, I can't unplug it, but like mine, yeah. Who did me down? Who did it? I'll do a reg check again, make sure everyone's okay. Just make sure. There we go, okay. Let's try again. It seemed like a cool cult to join. I had to choose to tank. Hey, you did this to yourself. Gear isn't even level 60. Do you know the starting set should be? Okay. There we go. So RP walk only, gap closes allowed. Let's do this. Remember, you're a healer, Ath. And you're the only healer. And people are going to take more AoE damage than you're used to. Oh. Oh, you got robbed, Trance. What the fuck is that? That's just not fair. That's what I like. Oh, you nearly got out. You nearly got out. Man, eruptions really like Cactuar. Should be another one soon? Dude, I'm too uwu coded. Okay, nails. Bitch. I can second win that off, I think. Good DPS, good DPS. Nice, nice. I'll pop the LB. Wow, I still got power surge even though he was involved. Nice. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No! Ath, no! We died! You got this, boys. This healer. This toxic white mage. No, Trance, no! Dude, the phase 2 eruptions are fucking murderous in this, oh god. Go on, Lenny! We might need a second healer, to be honest, for safety. Yeah, you just have to eat the eruptions. We can try again this time, but I think, yeah, second healer might be the go-to. Just for the safety. We can, let's try one more though, because that was okay. Alright, let's go. Wait, how come Lenny didn't get aggro from that? I'm gonna keep my my dragon fire dive for that. God, I miss being a Reaper. If someone could go summon it. Yeah, because Phoenix Downs don't work in here, I don't think. Trance is like, nah. I respect it, to be honest. It's probably quite liberating to do that after all those uwu runs. I wonder if fainting works for that. Okay, nails. I'll try and... Ah, okay. I'll get this one. Could the range deal with the one in Ifrit? Because we keep getting knocked back. Nice, awesome. Okay, let's spread out a bit, just so we don't get too many eruption clips. I'll go to the. I'll stay left side, Trance. If you want to go to right, I know there's a bit of delay. Okay. Oh God. That's scary. Not a fan of that one. Okay, yeah, I'll stay over here, Trance, so we can spread out a bit more. Okay, I'm gonna LB. Hey, good job. We did it. That was spicy. It's funny because that cough is actually an upgrade for me. Probably didn't win it, but... Oh. No, you all left, you bastards! It's fine. fine. We'll have to wait until... hang on. We could go to... I have to go pick up the other ones, right? So... There's like Vesper Bay. We can unsync it. We could. Yeah, let's unsync. So we can get a screenshot. Trance will probably just one-shot it. No. It's all good, it's all good. Thanks, Trance. Can I have the coffer, please? Oh. It's actually an upgrade for me. Hey. How many of us are there? I'll sit in the middle. I'll sit in front. Hmm. 100x more. Sorry, a little bit. Alright, hang on. If people want to do any poses, any emotes, now's your chance. I'll do the G pose in like 10 seconds, so. Okay. Okay, let's see. Hey. Let me, okay, let's hide that. Let's do... There we go. And then we can do... Let me... I got fucking knocked mid-pose, dude. That's actually quite good. I like that. We can have one further back for the thing. The camera's being attacked. Hang on. I'll do another one too, don't worry. Hey, Bobo.
Who joined?
So, Noct, Cactoire, Lenny, Ath, Trance.
Nice.
It's a jazzy. We wiped the first time. Because Ath slipped and missed the heal button. It was a lot of caps from that one. Okay, there we go. And I'll try and get a closer one. There we go. Sorry? Yes, please. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I will do my best to go and unlock the next one. Can you pass the coffer? Because it's an upgrade. I would appreciate the coffer.
Yeah, super extended time they're copying.
Were they good?
Yeah.
That's good. How was Kane?
Sure.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Okay, so I guess I have to go back to... I mean, you guys can go off and do your own thing. It's probably going to be like an hour before the next one. Thank you, Trance. Wait, what's the keybind to bring up the chat box again? Can you just do enter? There we go, yeah. Need Gunbreaker Glam. I can recommend a really nice glamour site. Enter, nice. I've never hidden it with the cross button before, which is crazy after like 12 years. Yeah, I've never actually done that. Please do. They might block your IP, because I think they've started blocking it for everyone that's not Japanese. But hopefully not. If you use Google Chrome, it's easy. It's because it's in Japanese. But it's this site. It's like the Japanese Eorzea collection, but I'd say the glamours tend to be kind of better a lot of the time. Ooh. Fuck. Yeah, I'm blocked. That sucks, man. Yeah, I use a proxy thing to Japan. Oh, fuck, dude. Let's fleet. Okay, I'll deal with you, though. There we go. But yeah, I don't know why they've started blocking the other IPs, because it didn't. I've used it since like 2015. Like I've used it for years, and now suddenly they block everything non-Japanese. It could be due to botting reasons. It could be due to racism, to be quite honest. Which is not a joke. It's actually pretty bad in 14. There's a lot of if you go to, say, Mana, the main raiding data center, you will have a lot of parties that block you if you're not Japanese. Like JP only, even if you only use auto-translate or GameMate, which everyone uses. It is sadly a thing. Trying to pull this guy away a bit. Do you still need to be in large settlements to open these? Oh. Hey. Brother. Dude, do you see the damage increase I get from this spear? It's 8 weapon damage. People at level cap would literally commit war crimes to gain 8 weapon damage. That's fucking huge. Actually looks cool too. We lose 5 strength is quite a lot. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. That's actually the first stuff I've done in this game with other people as walking. I'll also, when I do the log in Discord showing what we've done for the day, I will list, like, player names. So, you know, people have helped out. You can lock walk, that's good. That's awesome. How do you do it, Cacto? On controller. Just in case I ever have to convince Lex. It's Garuda next, right? I feel like Titan's the last one for hard modes. Because Garuda's the last for normal, Titan's the last for hard, and Ifrit's the last for extremes of the original three, if I remember right. It's actually making me think a lot though, because a lot of the things I didn't really think of being problems with walking turned out to be quite big problems. Like, I forgot about triple eruption in hard mode. Obviously I knew about it in extreme, but you know, extreme isn't really going to be an issue for this character because I won't be doing them. But it's good to know we can do it with 6. We can probably get away with, honestly, most aim. To be honest, even into Dawn Trail, I think you could get away with the 100 trial with 6 people. If you were all competent, I don't think it would be an issue. I mean, hell, when you do endgame story trials, 3 or 4 people spend most of the fight dead anyway. So it's pretty normal. Buying gear is like 100. Didn't you get like a full gear set for just unlocking Gunbreaker, Lenny? Don't you get a full set of 60 gear? It gives you a coffer full of gear. Like Dancer. Yeah. Thank you. Nice, nice. Thank you, no worries. Yeah, all of the jobs give you starting things like Reaper, like everything from... I don't know if the Heaven's Warp ones do, but... I know all of the Stormblood to Dawn Trail ones do. I actually thought about unlocking Samurai for that reason, to just get a gear boost, but then I saw that you get 90 gear from the job quests now, and I was like, oh, okay, no need. Okay, so we have to walk back to Vesper Bay. And then we have a long walk to Gridania to do. Walk juice. Pineapple juice is good. It's cute, right? Yeah, the 8-man walkings are interesting. I have to find a glam weapon. There won't be a lot at 60. Wasn't that one of the Anima book fates? That's taken, right? A really rare fate. I don't think it's as rare anymore, but it used to be like a once every like 4-hour thing. Need that relic. The relic is Shadowbringers. Which you're not even up to yet, so you might have to wait a little. man. The Dragoon gear is kind of hot, huh? Yeah, Lenny, what's going to happen? Both Ath and I are going to be in Stormblood. Honestly, probably at roughly the same time. I think Ath will still be ahead of me by that point, though. Since she backed down from doing, you know, 13 relics. Coward. But not right now. Yeah, I couldn't bully you about the Aroma Reborn relics because I've only done 2 of them. But, yeah, I've done every Heaven's Ward relic, so I can bully you with this one. Swagged a few more until I watched him only walking, dude. There's so much hip sway, dude. Like, the tail swish gets me every time, man. Right, for achievements, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, the Aroma Reborn ones aren't that bad these days, except the books. Because, like, the Materia stage, you can just buy out all the shit materia. Like, it's fine. I wonder if it's quicker to walk through here, like through Uldar, than it is to walk around. My leaves have been capped for weeks. I was clearing up stuff here, the spreadsheet, like making sure I'd done all the mining leaves, and I just got bored. If we go this way and then cut down the waterfall, it's probably quicker. Go back, no worries. Jesus, your warrior is 85. Have you finished all crafters up? Have you done the battle leaves yet? So you're completely done with battle leaves, huh? So how did it feel first time walkers? It's different, right? It throws out your mechanic sense like really bad when you're getting used to it. Wow, he spawned right fucking behind me as I walked past it. Jesus. That was lucky. Use dash in that second run. Yeah, it's there aren't many fights where it really affects your like survivability. Like, I think the most help it's like given me was probably the Rittton fight for getting out of his massive AoE. But also, when I did get hit by that AoE, it did so little damage, it didn't really affect it. But in the later trials, like definitely in probably anything after Stormblood, it's gonna be big. Like Shinryu. And then you've got all the stuff in like Shub. The Shub trials are gonna be huge for it, I think. Had to keep targeting off Ifrit. Oh, dude, that sucks. Yeah, it'll be different. My original plan was to just grab all the primal quests at once. But, unfortunately, you actually have to finish Ifrit to do the Garuda one. You can't just grab them all. So there's going to be a lot of back and forth. And also, because of the way it's structured, the last one is the Limpsa one, so you don't even get to skip like a massive walk by taking the airship. You're actually forced to do it the worst way. You know what's coming next? It's FF14 Futures Rewritten Ultimate only walking. Actually impossible. The first mechanic would wipe you. How's it going? Just go. It's good. Yeah, we just did Ifrit. I'm walking to go and get the Garuda quest now. How you doing, dude? You were slower. Well, there's still 2 more to do, so there's plenty of slowness coming. My Mac is after doing some nice mission. Okay, nice, nice. We have Jollibee today. Get the sugar, yeah, again. We actually need to buy sugar as well. We don't have any left. Jazzy, you gonna make coffee? Okay. Yes, please. We still don't have sugar, so... maybe hot. How long after the next one do you estimate? An hour, maybe? Maybe even a bit more. Because we have to go to... We have to go to Waking Sands, pick the quest up, and then walk all the way to Gridania, and then all the way to Kurthus. Like, this is a long fucking walk, this one. This wasn't actually originally my plan this week. I was gonna go and do, I was gonna just do MSQ. But, I have to do Titan hard mode for the story. Turns out that me scheduling only walking for a Sunday was actually a really fucking good, completely unintentional boon. Because people are around, unlike my normal streams, which are during the week. That wipe though was great. That was really fucking funny. It was so avoidable. Yeah, I'd used all my heals by that point. I didn't have anything left. I even used my potion, see? I need to buy more. I'll be over for the next. Gonna do an errand soon. Probably everything in 2.5 hours. No worries. That probably lines up reasonably well with Titan because we'll have to walk from Kurthis back to Western Fanland, which is like an hour plus. And then, yeah. So yeah, Titan might be okay. What's our playtime now? 3 days, 4 hours, and 7 minutes, so 76 hours. No worries, no worries. All good. To be fair, I think the last one is going to be the fun one. I think Titan is going to be the best. I'm not too worried about Garuda. Like, I've been going through the fight in my head, like, while walking around. But yeah, Titan's going to be something. There's going to be a lot of weight of the land eating, I think. Who'd have thought, though, that the eruption would become like a raid buster AoE? Such a trivial mechanic normally. Now it's like, wow, I actually think I might mitt this. I've fainted the eruption. Just a goon thing. He shouldn't punch me. Also, if you do it backwards with a landslide, you're just going to help him take you off. Superstition. Not quite. You can gap close towards him when you get knocked back, though, as long as you're quick enough. No worries. Thank you, Cactuar. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I noticed that the music for the summer event changes at night. That was cool. Because when I was messing around with the jump puzzle earlier, it transitioned to nighttime. Is the eventual? Yeah, yeah. It's not too bad, this one either, compared to the previous Moonfire Fair one. Like, it's still challenging, you know, it's still a jump puzzle, but yeah, compared to the last one, it's actually fun. My favourite genre of games. I like 3D platformers, but I wouldn't say they're my favourite. Probably my third favourite? Third or fourth? Sorry, important thing to do. Okay, done. Sorry, important business. If we can get a good little four-man group together, I am up for doing the optional four-man dungeons together. Maybe like once a month or something we can have a four-man day or something. There are some we can't do without taxiing and stuff though, like in Heaven's Ward, but... Do we all walk? Yep. That's what made that Ifrit so painful. Because we all had to walk. There's Papa Lima, there he is. In for Garuda Awakening. Ah, Merlin. I hear you have triumphed over Ifrit. Of course, this is no less a feat than I would expect of a warrior of light, but well done all the same. Now I have full had mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Bacchus, but the celebration must keep. Garuda, I am afraid to say, has also returned. As you well know, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Not to dishearten you, but in her latest incarnation, the appetite has become nigh insatiable. In the short time since her return, she has already wreaked tremendous havoc. You must send her back to the ether before she can do any more damage. In the meantime, Ida and I will assist the Order of the Twin Adder in their recovery effort. When you previously faced Garuda, 'twas the Enterprise that bore you through the storm that shielded her domain. Well, that storm is a spring breeze beside what she has raised this time. No airship could hope to penetrate it. And so we must count ourselves fortunate that the Twin Adder chanced to discover a Beastman Aetherite leading to the Howling Eye. Before you do aught else, I suggest you pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and have a word with Commander Hilor. He will surely be able to tell you about said Aetherite, among other things. Make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will prove a formidable opponent, but I believe that you can weather the storm. May the 12 keep you safe. Do you reckon Ifrit, would you do Bahamut? It would be impossible without unsync. No, like actually impossible. There are mechanics that require too much movement. Even with gap closing, it wouldn't be viable, I don't think. Hammer's one of the best final phases. You should see what UCOB is like, dude. UCOB is sick. Fighting Bahamut and Nail and Twin at the same time. And then Bahamut, like, actually kills you. With the Umbral Calamity move, or whatever the fuck it's called. Like, he actually explodes out of Dalamud and kills you. And then you get revived by Phoenix. It's fucking sick. No, he actually has, like, an Umbral Calamity move that just blows you up in Ultimate. I think Zeta Flare is his Enrage. You could watch, there's plenty of clears of, like, Ultimate Coil. Zeta Flare, yeah. It's a long fight. I think it's like 18 minutes or something. Have you ever noticed? Suspense is killing me. Cinematically, they kill Bahamut the same way almost every time. Only walking sounds like torture. It is so much fun. I enjoy this an unexpected amount. What motivated you to do this? I wanted to re-experience the game and then just see if this was, see if it was possible. But yeah, it's been great fun. I rewatched Advent Children. Does he get killed by it? It's like a big sword, right? Technically, it's Clem Hazard that kills him, right? Bahamut Sin, as he's called there. Yeah, it's really different. It makes the world feel massive. When it suddenly takes you an hour to get between like Western Thanlan and Gridania, you know, suddenly it's like, whoa, dude. This is quite a big map. Does your heart speak further than the piercer suit and everything costume and suit track? I'd have to think about what he's like in other games as well. Where he's like a bad. Do you only walk to travel? Nope. I don't even have teleport unlocked. See? I'm only allowed to fast travel if there's no choice, like getting to Limsa, for example. I noticed it in cinematics. I'm trying to think. I'd have to like really look into it. So I'm genuinely intrigued about if that's like the case. Let's cut the corner. Could never be too impatient. I mean, I have a main that has like 13,000 hours on it. So like, you know, if I want to do anything quickly, I could use my main. But yeah, this has been fun. We beat A Realm Reborn, well, base A Realm Reborn last week. Now we're doing hard mode trials. Which people that join the party have to agree to only walk as well. Ifrit was fun. Garuda next in about an hour. And 34k hours, so I might be lazy. I replay it once and decide to never replay again. Yeah, I also, because I played so long ago, I didn't get to do the fight reworks. Or, you know, like, I didn't get to do the reworked La Habrea or Ritterton. I also didn't really get to experience trusts until their original thing when they were put into Shadowbringers. So doing the old dungeons with trust systems and the reworked dungeons is fun. Like, it's completely different to me. Okay, is there a bet? Okay, so we have to get to... We can shortcut through... Southern Than, South Shroud, Central Shroud. No, okay, yeah. Original path is still quicker for getting to Gridania. Still kind of strange being on OCE for this though. Well, means we avoid the language barrier of JP players. I have no doubt they'd be down for it, but it's also just I don't want to explain it. Yeah, this wasn't even my original intention today. Because I tried to plan them, like, you know, I sort of roughly know how far I'll get each week. So I tried to plan them like a week ahead. But with this one, I was like, oh right, shit, yeah, I have to actually do hard mode trials. I can't, like, skip them. Granted, it's not the worst thing we have to worry about. Imagine planning things. I mean, you have to. These walking things take... You don't just wing it? No. I have a very strict schedule. Like you mean? You have a schedule though, so you do plan to some degree. Just because you may not do the same thing, like, you know, you might not have like scheduled days for set games or whatever, you still have a schedule. So from the hell do I want to do next? Oh dude, my backlog is so fucking long, I have enough stream games for like the next 10 years. Schedule, what's that? What your sleep is lacking right now? categorize my games like that. Yeah. My problem is it stops me playing games off stream a lot. I've been really forcing myself to play shit off stream lately. The biggest issue, honestly, coming up to us is Crystal Tower. When we have to tackle that, that's going to be interesting. That one I might unsync. Because... yeah, I don't know. Gathering 23 other people would be interesting. I did 40-man raiding in WoW, dude. I don't want to deal with organizing alliance raids. Yeah, you can. I don't know what the minimum is for Labra. I think it's 12 people for it to, like, work. Like, I do have some communities I could ask to see if I can promote it, but I do have to work it out. That one will actually have to plan that in advance, like, probably like a week or two in advance to get people ready. Well, 15 is much safer because we told you run the Iron Giant risk. Okay. Is that just because you don't have enough DPS for the Atomos? Because you'd have to stay off the platforms? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I have to plan one raid a week. There's a lot of walking before unlocking the next. There's no... They all take place in, like, Mordona, pretty much. There's actually not too much roaming for those. If it says a melee, okay. Yeah, I might look at unsyncing that one as well, just to, like, unsyncing the level and just having a couple hundreds fuck people up. Because Phlegethon might actually be one of the scariest boss in the games. You reach communities with help, but I'm like, because my brain's on fumes. No, it's, if you're not doing it for the first time, there isn't that much walking to do. Like, it's only me that really has to walk for the quests. But I think I'll start looking into either when I'm forced to look into it, or, or like once a week once we get to the next expansion, maybe. Like once a month, sorry. Just to burn through them. Because it will be a few hours at least. Though there is also the chance that if we do some rule bending, I could just only walk it as Reaper and grief a little bit. Because there's a handy function that didn't exist back in the day, which is teleporting to sealed areas. And I do allow the use of shortcuts in dungeons. So I could technically just be slow as shit and just let them pull. Which is what it might end up being, to be honest. I may get in GM jail again, but, you know. Getting 24 people seems like monker as fuck. Granted, I could reach out to the people I know that have raid groups and stuff and just see if they can convince them. Because obviously I'm involved in Ath's community, but there's also like Trance has a raid group, I have a raid group. I have like 3 raid groups technically. I think I could grab quite a few people. But yeah, honestly, the only thing that scares me, like, boss-wise in CT is the last boss in Labyrinth. Because of the flare thing. Ancient flares, interesting. Make a roll for raids so they can communicate with you. I have an FF14 roll. It's just the channel's still being built. Because I wanted to get one for doing maps and stuff on my main. And like, mount farming and things. Yeah, it was the only one channel. No, there is a second channel there. It's just hidden. Yeah. Praise the hidden channels. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. Because the actual very top channels after the welcome are the 2 moderator channels. But no, we have like some role channels, but there's not that many anymore. There's a lot that have been deleted or archived. But you could actually archive a couple of the other ones now. The game request channel. No, we'll be starting those once we finish Wild Arms. We're a decent chunk through 5 now, so 1.5 games left, I would say. No worries, Hunter. Appreciate the luck. Gotta get your daily loss in. Oh, Jesus, dude. Okay. Man, I'm getting hungry. I get a snack in a minute. I have my cookies and cream sundae actually. That'll be good. That's quite a yawn, Jazzy. Okay, so when did we leave? Okay, so we left Waking Sands 23 minutes ago. 24 minutes ago. That's a pretty good time. Hydrate? Dude, I just drank like half a liter of pineapple juice. I don't want to hydrate more. But thank you for the redeem nonetheless. One of the nice things about doing all these old zones is seeing all the sprouts. Because obviously on my main I don't really frequent areas like this. I don't even go to main cities very often. But it is nice to see all the new players around. Trying to think. I think we'll get walled by Crystal Tower. I think it's before the banquet. Which is annoying, but... Just... Oh. The idea of doing it in Duty Finder is really funny. I'm gonna grief so hard. But there is a part... I do have a sprout on my name, so it does give me an excuse to be bad. I should rename my character so that week till my walk key is stuck. Because yeah, like, the more I think about Crystal Tower, I'm not worried about the fights themselves. It's the sheer amount of distance between the fights. Like, even with a Reaper thing, I mean... let me check. Allowed in dungeons, sprint and jog, yeah. Because I basically, I do not have a large enough community, effectively, to get 23 other people. Actually, okay, how about this for a concession? So, if there's anyone actually still, like, chilling here, what if for only walking in Crystal Tower, obviously the randoms don't have to do it, but what if I just apply it to combat? So like going between bosses, for example, I can keep up with the party. Because I don't mind dying on bosses, but JP players have a habit. What do you want?
Poster.
Oh, I thought you were just yelling at me.
And
Thank you, Bubba. It was both. Because yeah, like, I'm not worried about dying on bosses, but JP players are so polite that they'll wait for you while you're walking. So I think maybe locking it to combat for that. And honestly, that probably only really applies in Labyrinth, because you don't have to really walk as far in Circus or WOD. It's an interesting thing to think about. Nearly to Gridania. Just one more zone. Looking forward to a look at Garuda and kidnapping you all again. Well, all of you that aren't busy, anyway. Slots losing. Good job. You achieved it, kind of. I actually haven't been keeping track of slots today. I think the highest was Lenny with a 90. You got a 90, you did, yeah. Because I rolled a 45. Ooh. Nice, tranquil walk in the forest. Don't worry about the killer plants and giant bees and, you know, 20-foot tall scorpions. Don't worry about them. We'll follow the river. It's generally the quickest way to do this bit, because the path is quite windy here. So what did you think of, what do you think of Gunbreaker, Lenny? You enjoy it? It was alright. Button bloat, huh? I mean, look, man, you had your tank stance on and you turned the boss away from the party. That is more than quite a lot of random tanks do. So you're already doing okay. So I need to press. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Pop a rampart, pop a nebula. Bolide when shit hits the fan. Spend your cartridges when you can. Like, it's not too bad. What we can start doing, though, because now we know that there's no instant teleporting after these quests, is as soon as we picked up the attunement to the Aetherite, we can start walking back to the Waking Sands while we form a party. Okay, so I'm gonna get to Ada's Nest, speak with Vosai Hulu. Or Hulwa, I guess it would be Hulwa. And then on to Kurthus. I do like that that has 10 crit, but 10 crit does not outweigh 5 strength, unfortunately. It's actually the only 2 items I've bought for gear are the 2 rings I have. Ah, I'm only of the Scions. We are grateful for your aid. As you will already know, the accursed exile have summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she has wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported in both the Twelveswood and Kurthus. She must be stopped, and soon, lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Seedseer, I humbly request you to put an end to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garuda keeps her court within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternate way into her domain. The Exile have constructed an Aetherite within Natal, their stronghold in the central highlands of Kurthus. This Aetherite will take you to Garuda's tempestuous realm. We owe this discovery to the Ishgardians, who the Elder Seed says desired to repay the kindness you showed them. For the sake of our people, as well as theirs, may your mission be met with success. Okay. So, best way to get there will be Old Grid, North Shroud, Kurthus. So it's been 40 minutes since we accepted our quest. We're getting better at optimizing the routes between zones, though. Because the first Gridania to Kurthus... sorry, Gridania to Waking Sands Walk took like 50-something minutes. You can cut out like 5 minutes of, say, Eastern Thanalan by cutting the corner, so... Hmm. Shit. Going back into Fru this weekend. It's going to be interesting. Oh, not this weekend, sorry. Tuesday. Exciting, though. See how quick I can de-rust. Get to try out the bis that I farmed, like, all last week. For that 1% damage increase. You know what? Let's take the upper bridge. Follow the path around. Have a nice little walk. Because I usually take the lower ones. Quite a nice stream. Man, people who change their fucking Discord name like 2 or 3 times a week piss me the fuck off. Nearly to Kurthus. So, yeah, okay, so we have to go all the way up to Dragonhead, and then down through the XL territory. It's even the path. Okay, so down through there, and then, yeah, okay. Because that's a cliff. It looks like it's a path, but it's not. Man. We spent quite a lot of time in Kurthus last week. I'm getting flashbacks now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna probably add another section to the game list spreadsheet that covers the stuff we've done in 14, so which trials we've done, which dungeons we've done, whether they were trusts or who they were with, what we did in them. So, you know, like for example, if we follow the rules of the document for Crystal Tower, for example. I guess that, you know, 23. I'm probably not, to be honest. I'm probably gonna do the because the walk-in rules allow me to technically sprint and stuff in dungeons. So I think what I might do is just walk in combat in Crystal Tower. Because, like, realistically, the challenge is for me, right? To see whether it's possible. It's not for other people. It's just getting people to do 8-mans is quite easy. Getting 23 other people is a bit different to getting 7. Ugh. Okay, I think it should be about 10 to 15 minutes before we can do Garuda hard mode, if people want to join for that. Because we just have to get through Natalan. Obviously up to Dragonhead and then down through Natalan, so yeah. I'll do a ping for people again, see if they're around. So how do you guys, the ones that have been here, how do you feel about Vengeance in our Kaiser run, the Tentacle? He only really concerns me with 2 things, which is his speed and his PP. His nature was unfortunate. If he hadn't had that nature, like if it had been the opposite, his special attack would have been like probably over 300 by now. He'd be even more stupid. But I guess our last hope before Silphco is if we get a good TM from Koga. Otherwise, we're probably going to have to drop a lot of trainers in Silphco unless we pull like a few more elixirs or max elixirs. We do still have some item checks to do though. We still have like quite a lot of those. Because Silphco is the last... I guess the last major concern for trainer count. Like Victory Road is a bit, but there aren't too many trainers in Victory Road. They're just kind of high level. I think most of them are like in the 60s. So yeah, I don't know. We obviously want to keep some elixirs for the Elite Four too, because we don't know what we'll come up against. What attempt count are we on for Kaizo now, actually? I haven't updated the spreadsheet yet. Let's have a look. 322. Okay. Go update that now while we're walking. It's already taken us 6 times the attempts of Ultimate. We did get very lucky in Ultimate though. With the Salamence. It's an interesting texture join over there. That's an A rank. You can stay the fuck over there, buddy. That's it, go the other way. Can we walk far enough away from that guy? Oh, nice music. I forgot about this. No, is the answer. We cannot walk past. How you doing, Nox? Are you good, sir? the quickest way to do this? It's fenced, right? Yeah, let's go this way. Oh fuck, I have to go through a fate. It's got a while left too. It's fine. I just want to... Oh, they're fucking like back to... Okay, yeah. It's 2 mobs, right? Yeah. I think we can go between them. And then we'll just keep walking. Okay, there we go. There's 4 of them. Little bit scary, running between 4 fate bosses. But there's the ether, right? Fuck, it's another fate. Ah. Zoom out just so I can see what the boss is doing. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, he stopped. Okay. Just this guy, I think? Okay. Great God. Okay. Let's unlock Garuda hard mode. Alrighty. Does anyone want to join for Howling Eye? We do need a few people, because we have 3 of us so far. I'll just do some mentioning. It's got my phone, but I'm sorry. You don't have to come. It's okay. You sure? You really don't have to. It's okay. Just have to chase Nyx outdoors. Trying to do a terrible quest, so I need a break from it anyway. It is time, yeah. We just have to... There's 120 monsters in this map, but the density is like sub 40 or something. Oh god. Ready? Nice. I just messaged Trance to see if he's wants to come. How the fuck did you see me? You know, I think we might take our newest shortcut for this one. I'll give just people a chance to reply if they want to come along. Also, if anyone knows anybody that might be interested, more than welcome to come along. I'll make the PF again, actually. This bit's relatively safe, and we can wait for this fate to end. Howling I hard. Okay. Okay, there's a PF up. Password is boob, if anyone wants in. I should make it T9 for walk. This should be the password. Because I know Cactuar said he was busy, so we'll see if Trance wants to come. And of course, anyone else in chat wants to join, we are on OCE, so anybody can come along. You just have to hop over to Materia and join the PF. Good drinks while cleaning should not return that water. Drinks of what? You just downing tranquilizers? Get sleepy when I drink. What, like anything or like alcoholic? Just alcohol, okay. I have to ask though, yeah, because I don't drink, so I don't really, you know, apart from stereotype effects that you hear about, I don't really know much about it. Apart from when Athos had G and it's very funny. Wait, am I wrong? Yeah, I've not known you drink very often. It's the next drunk palace then when we walk it. Which will never happen because you can't beat the timer. Me transferring this. Can't spell. So push you back to the Ifrit. Ah, well, at least we're getting our step goal in. I can't imagine it will because we don't have a quest. And I don't think it did for the last one. If we had a quest, I probably wouldn't have left. Hydrate. I can do that. I can finish my pineapple juice. Four-manning Garuda hard mode could be interesting. I guess if we do four-man it, we have to kill the sisters. Because we won't be able to out DPS it. But we'll give Trance like another 5 minutes or so, and then if nay, we can try with 4 people. Not only are we walking, we're doing it like undersized too. How difficult can we make this? And the rest of it are power. I wonder how you're gonna handle tanking Garuda hard mode. Like, it's not that difficult, but if you don't know what you're doing, obviously it's more difficult than it would otherwise be. Because Garuda hard mode has, like, actual mechanics. Light work, alright. I'll trust you. Don't worry, Lenny, if you mess it up, everyone will only hate you. Which isn't true, because if that was the case, we would have raged at Ath in the first one. It's fine, Ath messed up Ifrit. That was actually quite funny. It's just slowly watching everyone die to AoEs they couldn't avoid. It's true. Noct will judge you so much. Noct's gonna actually like send a letter to your house telling everything about what you've done and why it was wrong. And why you're just like human vermin. No, don't worry, Lenny. He's a machinist, man. He's not allowed to judge people. Square Enix said so. Oh man, a letter so vicious he died. That's what happens when you email Ath if it's like after hours at work. You get a death email. See, no denying it. Alright, we'll go in at like 5-2, I guess. Death, just a blank email. I got jump scared by that goo boy. I was like, what the fuck is that? I'm not used to seeing a goo boy from this angle. Yo, newbie, you got this. So you with a photocopy of a photocopy of a print. It's actually like a cleverly disguised session hijack virus. Facebook, my old nemesis. I use Facebook quite a lot. And it's not just because I'm old, which I'm not. But it's just how I talk to my mum. Because my mum is old and doesn't want to learn other things. But also, Facebook is free on every cell phone network here in the Philippines. So it's a very good way to get in touch with people if you're like stuck as well. Sus. Yeah, I've been using Facebook since 2000... It was when I was in college, like 2009? 2008, 2009? That's when I started using it. But yeah, it's really good here for keeping in touch with people, so... Wow, like I did not give a shit. She did it, she made the account to try and force you. Nice. Okay, last call for Garuda hard mode. Anyone wishes to join, we are on OCE Materia. Sophia, but it doesn't matter which one you come to. We're gonna go in, we'll just level sync it. We'll try 4 people, see how it goes. If not, we can open the PF to like public or something. Should give me a minute, no worries. In case you haven't noticed from these streams, we're not particularly in a rush. This is the antithesis of rushing. Next, I'm just trying to find a boss in this map all the time. Just finds it. Hey, no worries, all good. We also have options as well. Like if Lenny doesn't particularly enjoy tanking Garuda, we can have Noct swap or Ath swap, basically. Okay, let's set this up. Unrestricted level sync. Clear selection. Gotta learn, move out of my comfort zone. Hey man, I'm all for supporting that. I don't think Garuda will be too bad, but we will have to kill the sisters. I know the ads anyways, yeah. Like the feathers are fine, because we can burst those. The sisters, you'll have to grab one of them. You'll have to grab, is it Supana? The DPS one? But you can just use Provoke to grab it. Charada, there's Charada and Supana, right? But I don't remember which one is which. Because, you know, the duty finder strat is you just fucking murder Garuda. We have to wait for the bunny to get back as well, so... Yeah, yeah. Veteran players, by the way. I didn't come here to read. Oh, there's a B rank over there. Wish it was a fucking B rank when I did it, because I wouldn't have died. Read? Where? The ready check? It's a ready check. Just let me know when you're ready though, Ath. It's all good. Oh, it's the creepy weather. The gloom weather. Very nice. This is an S ad and a C ad, so I don't know, man. There's just... It's like... Dude, it's like when people like... They're like, oh wow, yeah, that's interesting. Your Reaper pass is good. What do you do? It's like, I just hit buttons, dude. I don't know what to tell you, man. I just hit buttons. I hit buttons and do good. Alright, let me get somewhere a bit safer. Okay, right. Sorry about that. I guess. Yeah, like, I really do know what I'm doing with Reaper, but I cannot explain it to you. Like, but I keep thinking of what's her name? Is it Ronil? Ronil or Rolin, her cosplay of Garuda? Cause damn, dude. Cosplay of Garuda. I'll have to dig through my DMs with Ath to find it. She's really good. Let's go. Take her north, Lenny. Yeah. I'm gonna hold on to Dragonfire. For the ads. I'm not very geared, so I'm gonna hide. The DF strat is that you don't hide, but I'm not I'm not very well geared, so take her more north. Let's get rid of the ads. I kind of expected her HP to go down a bit slower. When she casts Slipstream, Lenny, step to the side. It's a stun cone. You can't avoid it. Okay, what's she doing now? Middle? Yeah. Wow, yeah, that fucking hurts. That hurts more. Wow, that was with maiming gear too. Shit, if I was a samurai, I would have died. Let's wait for them to come a bit closer, I guess. You guys can, you guys are ranged though, so. Damn it. Nice. Thank you. Good job, good job. The AoE is probably going to really hurt. Yeah, that's the one you sidestepped, Lenny. Okay. Ooh, Lenny's getting the shit kicked out of him. Damn. He bow-lighted. Is your gear okay? Alright, it's fine. Weird. Getting hit really hard. Okay, we need to get out of the middle. Down to me, Lenny. Over here. Yeah, and then keep her facing out. Yeah. Okay, she's gonna jump. Let's stay here. Okay, she's gonna summon her sisters. I'll try and get Charada. Ah, shit. Healing aggro is a bit much. Oh, we're good. Okay, Charada first. Oh, we can take them both out. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Okay, let's get rid of Spawner. Nice, good call on the LB, good call. Nice, nice. Okay. Sidestep, Lenny? Almost, yeah. Basically, yeah. You're getting the right idea. That's good, that's good. And Wicked Wheel fucking hurts. Oh, there's a satin plume. I forgot about the satin plume. Actually forgot that was a mechanic. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Couldn't outrange it. Yeah, top everyone up first, South. Ooh, okay. Yeah, the tornado rotating. That wasn't bad though. And then pocket, yeah. MP issues, yeah, no worries. Yeah, there will be stream delay, yeah. Okay, LBing the sisters when they come south is definitely a good idea. I think about how else to do this. That was a good like scouting attempt. Yeah. Okay, we can do it. So yeah, Lenny, when boss custom. There we go. That's okay? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's all good. That was a really good attempt, though. You know, considering this is like kind of uncharted territory, we might literally be the first people ever to be doing this. So. Okay. Okay, let's get these plumes down. Just use your cooldowns whenever, by the way, Lenny. Just like one at a time. It will make Ath's life easier. There's no like strict tank busters to worry about, so like just rotating between like Rampart and stuff. That's the one that fucking hurts. Nice. Wicked Wheel's pretty annoying, huh? The rocks just basically reduce the damage of aerial blast. I don't think they actually protect you from anything like from being behind them. Okay, let's go south. Let's go south. Because she's going to do the storm. Yeah, okay. Yep. Okay, we'll save the LB for the sisters. Okay, good, good. Yeah, face her out, Lenny. Like, out of the arena. Yeah. That's good, that's good. Awesome. Okay, let's LB them down. Okay. Much cleaner, much cleaner. Move that one, Lenny. Yeah. Hey, good job, good job, good job. That's nice. I think when the ads spawn, the tornadoes start rotating. Yeah, they rotate. Okay, yeah. You have to go with them. Bowline, that's a good bowline. Okay, middle. Good. That's it, Lenny. Yeah, good job. Guys, we actually managed to make Garuda hard mode hard. Hey, good job. We actually made Garuda hard mode difficult. That was fun though. That was there's mechanics there I haven't seen for 10 years, dude. Yeah, Picto was really good. Yeah. You guys want a screenshot? Can stand. There's 4 of us this time, so I can go in the middle again and sit down. Like here, I guess. Look at this snowflake off to the side. Come join in. Yeah. I'll pick a spot and then I'll just go in the middle of you all, basically. Yeah, there we go. That works. Okay. Okay, it's making me use my jump. Hold on. Let me sit first. It's fucking launched off the screen immediately. Okay. There we go. Lenny's doing his attack. We'll get Lenny being stylish though, hang on. Let's put some character, yeah, put some basic lighting in and then we'll do. Hey, look at that. Is that edgy enough, dude? I think that's edgy enough. There we go. We'll get a couple. I mean. I want to get the start of the animation. Keyboard 1. Okay, yeah, it's kind of hard because the flash is really bright. Oh, there we go. It's we got a few we can use. I'll stick them in Discord. So even if they don't get used for thumbnails, they'll still be there. Thank you again, guys. You're all awesome. That was fun though. It was really fun. Alright, I'll get to unlocking the last one. Ath starting stream later. Guys, I didn't know Garuda hard could be hard. Oh, it's that fucking A rank. It was cool though, like the satin plume. Do you guys actually know what the satin plume does? Because I can imagine you guys haven't really seen it. Satin plume does. If you don't kill it in time, and it has a much shorter time compared to the razors, it sleeps the whole party. It's like an uncleansable sleep. Which leads to ping pong around the arena. Yeah. It's pretty bad. Just hard because only 4 people too. Yeah, that was a cool fight. That's actually like a nice difficulty for a 4-man though. Like I would say, that was genuinely cool. Like work I told you did. Also, if you do want tips on tanking, like basic level tanking, we can all help you with that. I can sort of help you with endgame tanking, but honestly, if you were ever actually genuinely interested in like endgame tanking, I'd just tell you to talk to Lex. Play tank tipsy. I think he's doing that. He did say he had some bevies while cleaning. Yeah. Seal of approval. Ath, I think my OCE ult that I'm gonna make to do Eureka with you is I think it's gonna be a pink bunny, like a pink head bunny girl. I think I'll finally make a Vieira. I'll do something like super cringy and copy your surname as well. No, I won't. I do need to think of a name though. I actually do need to seriously think of a name. It's so weird the first time. I can imagine the height is quite jarring. Because you were you were an Aura, right? I think you said? Convert to bunny. I just want to make an alt to do like Eureka and stuff with Ath. So I don't always have to jump over with Miko. Sibling rivalry, that could be fun. Because Jazzy's character has the same surname as Miko. She's Aldale, but she's a bunny girl. I actually remember what she looks like as well. She's dark blue, short hair. Starbringer is actually one of the same option you ran. Oh, really? Interesting. Dude, this story behind Miko's surname is like fucking insane. It used to be like quite touching just in general, but it got crazy after like mid last year. I've told Ath about it a bit. But essentially Mikoto is named after Mikoto's named after Mikoto from FF9. Oh, I bet, are they a bot? Ready? Are they gonna poof? Yep, there we go. So yeah, Mikoto's named after Mikoto from FF9, but Aldale was the surname of a friend of mine when I played Tibia who passed away. Basically. So I kept his name going when I made my 14 character. Turns out he didn't actually die, and the information was kind of lost in translation. But he did end up in a coma for a very long time. We're talking years. And then essentially I only found out because I logged into Tibia randomly on my main character. I hadn't played since like 2013, like on actual Tibia, like not private servers. I hadn't played since 2013. And then I logged in and someone spoke to me and they were like, oh, Zephy, which is, his name is Zephian. They were like, oh, Zephy woke up. I was like, the fuck? I was like, no, I thought he died. And I was like, no, he was in a coma. But he woke up like 4 years later or something. Like it was a really long one. It was a number of years. Like some of the details are a bit sketchy because it's like kind of broken English like translation. But yeah, he did wake up and it took him years of like physical therapy, but apparently he's like basically back to normal now. Some memory problems. But yeah. I've still not spoke to him myself. You know, I think his life I think him reuniting with an online game friend probably isn't a high priority, but that's perfectly fine as long as he's okay. I don't really care. And I've toyed with the idea of changing Miko's surname. You know? But it's part of her now, so I think I'll keep it. Hey Lex, you missed us make Garuda hard mode actually hard. We four-manned it while level synced, while walking. It was rough. Very pain. Rusulka? Is that how you'd say it? So Garuda was intended to be played. Dude. It's a shame it will never happen, even if we get like an FF14, like a Realm Reborn classic kind of server. It's a shame it won't ever happen, but 2.014 was quite something. Where it was normal to wipe on Titan normal, because everyone was shit at the game. So like, dying was pretty normal. And you know, you had TP, so you couldn't AoE in dungeons for very long as a melee or a ranged. And Bard was required in raid because otherwise your melee DPS dropped by like 20% because of TP issues. It was fucking crazy. Actually, those are the same surname as me too. What was... I've bumped into I think the weirdest one I've had is I bumped into another pink-haired cat girl that was Mikoto A. Like, because I had, like, you know, abbreviated surnames. And I bumped into a Mikoto A that was, like, nearly the same height. They had blue eyes, though. My eyes are purple. That one threw me a little. And then when I bumped into Trance the other day on my main, and I was like, holy shit, we look like sisters. Like, we actually look related. Which is fun because I'm not going to toot my horn, I'm quite a large part of the reason why Trance even plays this game, because I literally begged him for like 5 years. Basically, I invented Saelis as a name cycle with random sounds that picked up less for an action sound. So, okay. It's taken forever, so I just picked a Russian folktale monster. That was before Shadowwings gave us the Rusulka A rank, which, oh, okay. So, that's actually, that's kind of how my Twitch name came about. I was trying to make a new character for Tibia, because my original Twitch account is Nireth, not Nirethia. And, I knew I wanted something with, like, an N sound. I was toying with, like, originally it was going to be, like, my old character with, like, a Neo thing, so it's, like, a new version of that character. To try out, like, a new job. And I just started toying around with, like, the Ni sound, then went with Nai. And then it was, like, basically stringing together, like, random letters to see if I could make it work. And I ended up with Nireth. But then I didn't play Nireth a huge amount after that, because I ended up being addicted to WoW, and then I ended up moving to the Philippines, and then addicted to 14. But then when I was trying to make my Twitch account, because I had lost access to my old one, this is before I was a streamer, this is like 2016, I basically merged the end of my... Well, okay, so my PSN name, I guess, is Resium, like when you do, if you do... When you do that. That's my PSN ID. Essentially, my old WoW character name was called Resium, but then I made him into a female, so I changed it to Resia to make it sound a bit more like, you know, feminine. And so I just took the IA off the end of that and added it onto Nireth. And then suddenly it became kind of a quite large part of my identity. Because I will pretty much, you know, in case I ever get famous, I will pretty much never use my Twitch name in 14. I like the disconnect between the two. So, yeah, I don't think I will ever have a Nirethia character. But I do have to come up with a name for my OCE, which is going to be fun. I might look for names like... I thought about something like... Because I have Mikoto, I thought about maybe like Misato. I had a Japanese pen pal called Misato. Who, amusingly, had a sister called Mikoto. Which is, it's also amusing because contrary to what anime makes you believe, Mikoto is not a common name. Misato Katsuragi, dude, that's like my fucking, that's Ava, right? Katsuragi. Dude, my first anime crush. And probably the only one I still, from back then, that I maintain, because my other first anime crush was Haruhi Suzumiya, but I was like 17 at the time, so it wasn't weird. Now it's a bit weird. So, now I just like the character. I've grown. But yeah, Their surname was Kawatani, which is I believe is River Valley is what it translated to with theirs. So like her name effectively Mikoto, because a Mikoto is like a maiden. There's a shrine maiden. Is certain things, so it can be like it was like something like Maiden of the River Valley or something was her name, and I was like, that's so poetic, dude. What about video game crush? Yuffie. Yeah, probably Yuffie. And Yuffie is probably still my favorite character in 7. Because I love the comic relief she provides. But yeah, I think Yuffie was my first crush. Now, though, FF crush, apart from my own 14 character, it's probably Yuna from FF10. Yuna and obviously Tifa. Although, man, Aranea in FF15. God damn, dude. Aranea is hot. Courtney, dude, Courtney Gears. Oh god, you are. Yeah, no, I get that. I guess Courtney Gears to us, Slutty, is what like Rivet is to people now, right? Because Rivet's cute too. I actually want to do a I want to do a full Ratchet and Clank series playthrough on stream. I was thinking of making my first new like game series we start for 2026. Because I actually don't think that one will take too long either, even doing 100%, because the games aren't that big, really. But there's only one I haven't played. Which is the most recent one, actually. I own it, I just haven't played it. I was really hoping we'd get a like a PS4/PS5 collection of the originals, because they're on PS3, but they're yeah, they're not on PS4. You can cloud stream them, but it's not the same. But I do have a PS3, so I can just stream that instead. Lex is an Aerith guy. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, let's face it, Final Fantasy games are full of beautiful women. I'm gonna send you some Aranea artwork out since you haven't played 15. Although the you know, this is going to confuse people who haven't played 15 and done the DLCs, but the Mikote girl in FF15 is really cute. Aranea. Aranea FF15. She's the Dragoon of the Prompto DLC with her was cool, yeah. I'm trying to think, like other Final Fantasy, like ladies. I was never like a big like lightning guy. She's really attractive and she's basically female Cloud, so I like her, but she was never like a video game crush. Cindy's great, yeah. I think actually, honestly, I'm sure people will get it. I think my most recent video game crush is Eve. From Stellar Blade. Terra? Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, especially with like Dissidia, because obviously she was, you know, 2D before. Terra's design's cool. My red mage glamour for Miko is Terra. Lex, I don't think I've shown you it. It was fucking expensive because the gear is not cheap. Lex, do you still have a sub? Actually, wait, you're a controller player. Although you do have a keyboard, you might be able to toggle warp. I'm not sure. I think I've ever had a video crush. Feels like I'm missing out. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't have to be a video game, could be fictional, right? Animated shows, you know, books, comics. Alex has a numpad. He has a numpad slash because he has my old keyboard. The new fresh to How long did it take you, Lex? How many fictional crushes? Well, it's time to find one then. It's due. Go. You can do it. One instance. Jesus, that easy? Full keyboard is best. I have a 60%. I have one with no numpad. Which was annoying when I started this only walking thing, because I had to make a new keybind for it. I don't miss my numpad though, to be honest. I never used it. Hey Spencer, I was lurking by now but occupied near it, no worries. If we could with 6 makes me irate. As irate as having a good sense of smell. This is like this is like a deep inside joke now. Shut the fuck up. The smell is what I can imagine. If it makes you any like better, Arthur, when my TMJ first flared up in like 2022, I couldn't yawn properly because whenever I opened my mouth to yawn, the stretch would like lock my jaw shut. It would like just snap, so I couldn't yawn properly. So if I want to yawn, I had to like look down. And fucking Lost was like, he saw me doing like a challenge run in FF7. He's like, I can give you a challenge run you can't beat. And I was like, okay, bet. And he's like, yo, finish a yawn. I was like, you motherfucker. It's the worst feeling when your jaw locks. I only had it for like a week after that TMJ flare up when it first started flaring, where I couldn't. I felt like a fucking Venus flytrap, dude, because I'd open my mouth to yawn and it would just slam like that. Like, not aggressively to the point that my teeth would hit, but like enough that it stopped my yawn. It's really irritating. Hey, Ath, you know about the sense of smell thing? What if chat has been right all along, and you actually are stinky, but you could never smell it? Is that the sound of a bomb coming through my door? No. It's true, you can never actually smell it. I'm gonna have to ask Lucky. No bribery involved. I hope Lucky's doing okay. Their internet not working sucks. It used to be you don't smell it, yeah. Oh, wait. Important. Okay, done. I miss Lucky. I chat to them a bit in our collab, but yeah, their internet problems really suck. And busy, yeah. Lucky has the Australian internet that the rest of the world jokes about, but this is actually real. Like, it's really unfortunate. Lucky posts to YouTube though, right? Huh? Out of, unfortunately, being forced to do it. Not the best way to switch content creation rules, but... No? Aw. Because I thought they were making, like, content for that instead. I told them they should, though. Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea, but... I guess it's kind of... It's probably weird not having a chat, right? Okay, you're still, in a Titan spot. Guys, we get to fast travel. So both Ifrit and Garuda are now vanquished by your hands. Truly, you have earned yourself a rest. Would that you had the luxury of the time to enjoy it. It pains me to say that Titan is also returned, and with a vengeance. As was the case with his primal brethren, he has grown stronger than he was before. When I went about my investigation, all indications suggested that the kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites. But it turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better. The kobold's subterranean domain runs deep, and they can easily hoard crystals with our being none the wiser. And a vast hoard it must have been. Till now, Garuda was the most powerful among the three recently active primals, but according to our latest readings, Titan has usurped that honor. A primal's might is determined by two factors: the amount of crystals it is gorged upon, and the fervor of its believers. I would like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Crags has become, but I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We have already received an official request from it for assistance from the Maelstrom, and as you might expect, it is addressed to you. For your previous encounter with Titan, you traveled to his old English words, Demesne, by way of the Aetherite first discovered by the Company of Heroes. Sad to say, this Aetherite no longer seems to respond. But do not despair, for the Maelstrom has reportedly found another in its place. You will want to speak with Commander Riki at the Maelstrom Command for details. I cannot stress this enough, but Titan has grown fearsome strong. See to it you spare no preparation. You hear that, chat? Dude, I remember when Lucky debuted the Long Lucky. And I think it's one of the only times a VTuber model has made me uncomfortable. Like, it was like, ooh. Demoncy. Demences, Demoncy. See, it's demonstrate. Okay. Demonce, okay, Demonce. Demonce. Is it a French word? It sounds like a French word. Land attached to a manor or retained Founded by the Lord of a Manor in the feudalist system for his own use, occupation, or support. Old French domaine, ultimately from the Latin word dominus. Dominus is a variant of the word domain, eh? Okay. Lessons. Guys, it's fast travel time. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Demos, like in once people's... Okay. Ha! Fast traveling. Because I don't have a choice. Look, a boat cutscene. Ah, good coffee. Bit cold now, though. Although conveniently, we are in the right place, like region at least, to continue our main story quest. Which is kind of neat. That island in the background looks like the safari zones from Power World. I do think we're gonna have to bend some rules for Crystal Tower, though. Although, I mean, it's not really bending rules, because we're actually still following the ones in the document. Because honestly, the need to do it is coming up much sooner than I would have liked. So I think we'll turn walking off for going between bosses and trash mobs, but we'll keep it on for combat. And nothing advanced, you should be okay, maybe. We basically need 15 people. But I have to do it before the banquet. So if I want to announce it in advance... What's up, Lenny? If I want to announce it in advance, I probably have to do it like next week. Otherwise, I'll just DF it and then use the backup rules. God, I'm in Normieville. Day 2000 of me being glad I have perform muted. Weeb spot. Benefit from advanced notice on the time you're going to do it so people can make it. Yeah, yeah. And I have some contacts I could talk to and some raid members and stuff. The bards. You enjoying walking, Lonnie? Oh wait, is Vakeb here? That's important, actually. Gotta pay respects to the third best Mikote girl after Miko and Walken. Is she here today? Hey, she is. God, she's fucking cute. This outfit was the crafted gear for Final Coil. It was the best in slot crafted gear. Well, not best in slot. Although, I think 2 parts of it were technically best in slot when pentamelded. But it was, yeah, it was the ninja gear. Ninja and monk. See no one? Yeah. She's, you'll see her if you do the rogue quests. Vocab, my love. Isn't the first sightseeing log over there on that corner? I love how they're like, we need to make a continent or like an island in FF14 that best explains the British population. They're like, I don't know what, pirates. To be fair, I am from pirate land in England. We literally had like an old smuggler's place called Smuggler's Cove that they turned into like a tourist attraction. It's got like a coffee shop and stuff. And to be fair, pirates are cool. I mean, they were awful people, but they're cool. I could do the summer event while I'm in the area, huh? When is it until? Lodestone. I'm very cold here again. It is unbelievably hot here today. Uh, 26th. So next week. What in the fuck is that outfit? There's a big titty clown. It's not raining there. I don't know at the moment, I just know it's really hot. This is how fucked up the weather is in the Philippines, right? Lex lives literally like 40 minutes from me. And gets completely different weather. Ah, Private Walken, your presence is most welcome. I am chagrined that we must turn to you again to lay tight and low. No doubt this is yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of Crags has returned, more ferocious and formidable than he was before. We cannot fathom how the kobolds were able to obtain such vast stores of crystals, and in so short a time. We will learn the answer in the coming moons, I suspect. But first things first, we need you to vanquish Titan before he and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc on Limsa. You have failed the primal before, and we believe that you can emerge victorious once more. We've learned of a new aetheryte that will take you to the Navel. It's situated deep within Olgomari mines, not the most convenient of locations, admittedly, so you will have to cut yourself a path. Please make all haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds, and 'tis only a matter of time before they move in force against us. May the Navigator guide you on your way, Private. To be honest, because ping hasn't been too much of a factor with dodging shit at the moment, I'll probably leave walking on OCE for a while. Because I don't really need any of my mains gil. And if I did, I could just get a loan from Ath and pay it back on Miko. Because weather is weird, it can be raining in one area and 10-minute walk in a different direction. It's sunny, yep. Okay, so path. We need to go... Can go through middle or lower. It's kind of like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, to be honest. Probably middle. Middle to wine port to upper to outer. And the exit to middle Lenosia is on the other level, so... I wonder what I should make the main job of my... my OCE ult. Maybe Samurai. I miss playing Samurai. My Samurai is best in slot as well, because I have so many fucking MAS weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey Lex, do you know how many do you know how many MAS weapons I have? It's kind of fucked up. I didn't buy one of them. I have 6. I think it's 6 or 7. I have 6 weapons and I've done 8 clears. I have 2, and you've done a lot more than me. Yeah, I have Reaper Dragoon, Ninja Viper, Samurai, Dark Knight. I think those are all the ones I have. Which is funny, because Dark Knight is like my least favorite tank. Not just because they gap close pull and don't warn me in advance. 5 only, you see, yeah, you're warrior, you're Dark Knight and Gunbreaker, right? I always find it funny when Alzo tells me stories about you being a DPS main. I just can't see it. Gap close pulling from time to time. I don't mind gap close pulling, although you should... It's okay in a static if you know they're doing it in advance. Lex decided to do it without warning and fucked my opener once, and I just like to joke about it. But you pull out a range of the healer. You screw over classes, you screw over melees that can't gap close at the beginning. It also delays your first GCD. Which is really irritating for Reaper. That, like, fucks you for the whole fight. But yeah, like, the Dark Knight opener, gap closing is optimal. But for melee, it's really bad, especially for Reaper, because not only does, like, that half a GCD you might fall behind kind of screw you if you're not really, like, you're not prepared for it. But, Reaper's gap closer goes a lot further than the others. So if you're standing in your usual position for not gap closing on pull, it throws you through the boss, and then you're facing the wrong way, and sometimes your GCD no likey. So, yeah. Essentially, the best way to do it is to just gap close on every Reaper opener, but it basically requires you to stand next to the caster, because that's the distance you need. But yeah, it's optimal for Dark Knight's opener to gap close. I don't know if any of the other tanks are the same. Gunbreaker's not. I don't think. I've never seen Lex do it, and Lex is a sweaty bassa, so... Only Dark, yeah, I thought so. There are classes that have prep time too. Yeah, I think 16-second countdown is the traditional opener. Oh, okay. So if you're standing in your... So, you know, like as a melee, they tend to stand like pretty close to the tank when they're prepping the pull. You know, because you're just gonna take a few steps in when the boss comes forward to start your rotation. If you do that on like any melee that isn't Reaper, it's fine because you'll basically just, you know, gap close. If the boss moves too far and you gap close on Reaper from that position, it will throw you through the boss because of the distance of the jump, and it can make your GCD not roll properly because the game doesn't like it. So, essentially, if you are scared of your tank gap close or pulling, just go stand back with the healers and the casters, and just gap close every time. But I don't like gap close pulling on Reaper. It feels gross. The only place I tend to gap close pull on Reaper is through. And it's because the window for Thancred being untargetable in through, well, I guess it's technically not Thancred, but yeah, the not Thancred window for being targetable is so narrow that if you fall behind even slightly, you won't finish your opener. Like, that first part of through, like P1 before the first jump, is actually bullshit. I hate it. But no, honestly, like Lex pulling, like gap close pulling in a raid is fine. The one that's the worst is in dungeons. It's when you get to a 4-man boss and the paladin just dashes to the boss on the other side of the arena. And of course, if you're a Reaper, you've been using your movement skill to get around the dungeon, and your sprint will be on cooldown because it's a dungeon. So suddenly you're on the fucking other side of the planet compared to the boss. It's like, come on, man. Yeah. What the fuck are you doing? But yeah, you probably heard me complaining about it a lot during the Meso terminal farming for the Frubis. Hey Lex, are you surprised that I'm the only one in our Fru group that has farmed the new Bis? Because I'm not. I think Alzo wanted to. Alzo's just been too busy. Because Alzo was asking me for the link and stuff to the balance set for Picto. Nah, dude, it's great. Because I can if we're like 1% DPS off, like P5 wipe, I go, I'll see if you'd got your, if you got your new Bis, we wouldn't need it. I am enough of a shitbag that I would do that. I would absolutely do that. I don't know if the two new guys have got it, though. One of them was asking if they needed it, so I'm assuming one of them hasn't, but... Honestly, a lot of people would say that 1% DPS on your job in Fru isn't a big deal because the DPS checks aren't that tight. The DPS checks for Fru aren't that tight when your team are really good. But even I am not really good in Fru. You were stuck on the stairs? Oh, were you on follow? Okay. Like my Fru clear is like an 18 or something, it's a grey. I don't know what weapon to get next time. I think I might get Viper. Viper or Samurai. Okay, we're not too far off having to do Titan, if anyone wants to join us on OCE. Got a couple more zones, so it'll probably be like another 20 minutes or so maybe to unlock it. Should be good to go. Yeah, yeah, I think we'll be okay. I think you'll still have your prep time. It'd be great if you sacrificed. Yeah, well, that clear was with a Merc group, and I honestly think the grey in that one was on me as well because the DPS was really fucking high. Like if you listen to the voice comms in the clear, even the Merc group was surprised at how much DPS we did. Like we actually like we pushed Thancred too hard. I think we killed him as the towers went off or something. We had to like really raid it back because it fucked everything up. Although I think our ST for Fru is a paladin. So I shouldn't have to hold as much. But we might have to hold for other reasons because the new pots and food. So we'll have even more DPS. Although most people don't pot P1 anyway, because it's kind of pointless. I probably won't, I won't stream through reprogs, but I will record them. Because I'd like to get a static clear, not a Merc clear. Although, so help me God if I get told to be quiet again. I'm not holding back. Oh, I know what could be a... I know what could be a... 3-second what stream delay? That's pretty fucking good, to be honest. I think I could call my OCE alt Minami. Because I like it's still got the me from Mikoto. And it's sometimes interpreted as meaning like ocean, and it's on the oceanic servers, you know. It also sometimes means south, and it's south of me, so, well, southeast. Nami, yeah, Minami, yeah. Medium class, usually a chainsaw. There's a couple gunbreaker weapons that look like chainsaws. Also, there's literally a machinist skill called chainsaw. so, you know, or have a chain, what, like a chain sword, like a space marine thing? It is kind of like that. Machinist is too hard. Machinist is honestly probably easier than Dancer. It's less RNG than Dancer too. But everything's better than Bard, so, you know. Mecha's not, it is not, no. I wonder what the easiest job in the game is that isn't summoner. That's not shitting on summoner players either, like, it's not, being easy isn't a bad thing. It's easy to pick up and play. That's fair. If your ping sucks, you are legally not allowed to play. Warrior, 100%. Probably, to be honest. Viper. If we do it by role, Viper's the easiest melee. Ranged, I would say Machinist. Tank would be Warrior. Healer... Healers is a bit more depends. But White Mage and Sage are probably pretty close to each other. Because Sage is kind of fucking brain dead, to be honest. The only thing that Sage has, the White Mage doesn't, at endgame, is mana issues. Sage MP can be a problem. Caracol, yeah, pretty much. You can completely reactive healing. Yeah, that's kind of the thing with Sage is... Sage has certain abilities that, like, they're like one button you hit and then you never have to think, like Panheimer and Heimer. And then Caracol, Physis. And then we won't even talk about Cardio. I suppose I don't know how to play Sage. Yeah, I think when you actually start playing it, you'll be like, oh. Easy in that every action you do is basically Mama Boat. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I would say... I guess the way I would put it is that... White Mage is definitely the easiest healer to start with. But I think once you're used to healing, I think you'll find Sage the easiest. Yeah, all tanks have that. Shirk. It's great when your MT decides to be a dick and shirks you. As a DPS. Healers have the biggest fuck you skill, though. Because healers have rescue. Although there is a certain scene in a certain expansion that involves rescue that makes absolutely no game logic sense. Forgot rescue exists. Good. I'm really glad you've forgotten that exists, considering the position I'm in. Oh, it's an A rank. Oh, that's a fucking monka spawn. Oh, it turned around too. So certainly, it was, yeah. Trust for Ath healer job. I do trust Ath as a healer. I kind of have to. Everything sucks in life, yeah. I mean, let's not forget that Astrologian has an ability that literally cheesed one of the worst mechanics in Endwalker, where you could just pop Macrocosmos and not have to deal with it. Ath is a good healer when she remembers she's a healer. Mm-hmm. See? Okay, we're getting close to unlocking Titan hard mode. If anyone wants to hop over to OCE, I will make a PF in a moment. I just can't do it yet because I haven't unlocked it. The password will be boob. Make tea quick? Yeah, no worries. I've still got a bit of walking to do anyway. Macrocosmos is so stupid. I'm taking so much damage. You were getting hit really fucking hard though, to be fair. I was kind of surprised how hard you were getting hit. Oops. Since I was asked the time and I only switched off P3S because my god, I am bad. I never cleared it. Because I left my group because they were too bad. It's one of only... Well, I guess no. Technically there's a few I haven't cleared. Orange on orange. Yeah, it's the saturation boss, dude. Well, you have to fight the creepy black teeth mobs. Because they look like teeth, and I can never unsee it. I think I just pissed off like half the mines. Hmm. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. Come with me then. Yeah, that was one of those fights where our raid leader bailed on us for like 3 raid nights because he had a date. And then when we got to that fight, he was so bad at it that we got stuck on like the first half of the fight for like a month, and I was like, no, I'm out, dude. I wanted to be a more casual raider, but I can't be this casual. Okie dokie. Wow, I felt that latency. Jesus. Okay. There you go. The password is 8008. I know you probably can't see it very well, but... Password is boob. I'll just make this to... Just free, I guess. Just DPS, there we go. Okay. Recruit members. Okay. If anyone wants to join, go ahead. If you missed the password, just ask in chat. Someone will tell you. This is actually one of the fights where I'm kind of tempted to ask Lenny to dance her and make Noct tank this. Because this fight is not forgiving for tanks. But we can use that as a backup strat. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Never. Well, we'll see. Because the thing with this one is you have to know his rotation because he doesn't have tells for his tank busters or anything. You said that about Garuda as well. Oh no, Titan's absolutely the worst. Back in A Realm Reborn, Titan hard mode was infamous. Nervous piss, actually. Nervous piss. Is that what I just did too? Yeah, I'm going to dance. So that's probably not a bad shout, yeah. Anyone want to join? Any lurkers? I think Trance is busy with his, I think he's raiding. But I messaged him anyway, just to let him know. Yeah, you can be any role, anything will be helpful. Obviously a healer would be the most helpful, but anybody wishes to join. Lenny either looks like he's a biker or he's been to the YMCA. And I'm not entirely sure which it is. The jacket's sick though. I do like the jacket. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's the calf skin for it. Yeah, yeah. Because it has like the upgraded like model texture thing on it too, so it's like it actually looks good. Change my glam here. You need to be in a safe zone if you want to teleport. We'll go in like 5 to 10 minutes, just in case someone wants to join. Can chill a bit. Maybe actually no 5. We'll cut it short because of Ath stream. Like a few minutes. If anybody wishes to join. I want to make Ath late. You ever get that first teabag out of the box taste? When it's still kind of fresh because it hasn't been exposed to the air? Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Yeah. Because it's been vacuum sealed up until that point. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Alright, let's just do a quick check. Because if this doesn't work out, we can always open the PF. Fuck happened to my Sunday? Alrighty. Level sync unrestricted. This is gonna be this is actually probably gonna be quite painful. I have a lot of poetics, I should probably go spend them. Naval hard mode. We got this. This one, this is actually kind of scary. Like, for real. I reckon we're all gonna go flying off a platform, to be honest. Oh, Church, I'm desperately praying. Oh, this is the one you talked about. Oh, I know who that looks a bit like. We walk up slowly. Oh, turn him quicker than that! I think Ath's gonna be on healing duty and not much DPSing duty. Yeah, the unfortunate thing with this one... Oh, Lenny, go out! The unfortunate thing with this one is you have to kind of always be moving. Wow, okay, you actually can't get out of way of the land. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, you actually can't get out of it. Landslide... Yeah, landslide is doable. Weight of the land is bad. Okay, he's gonna tumble. I think next will be weight again. Okay, he's jumping first. Okay. Get to the edge. Yeah, yeah. Oh no! Oh. Fuck. Okay, yeah, that actually will just kill me. Where I'm going? Yeah, I can't get out of that. That's crazy. Oh, I'm jailed. I'm jailed. I'm gonna feint the boss a bit. Ugh. Can you cleanse my DD if you get a chance? Oh, never mind. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna be really careful here, because I don't want to be cleaved. Okay, to the edge. Okay, kill a heart. I'm jailed again. Wow, he doesn't like me. I mean, he's... Oh no, Ath! No! Oh, I didn't get out of it still. I don't have a Phoenix down and they don't work in here anyway. What's the weird shit? You have to break him out, Lenny. No, goodbye, Lenny. The world's longest wipe. We're gonna be here a while. Cannot escape that. You have to be moving constantly, yeah. You can... I don't know if arm's length works on landslide knockbacks. I don't know if surecast and arm's length work on it. We got halfway, we did. Ath is quite angry for people who can't see my chat anywhere. gonna wait for the cleave to go out before I go in. Yeah. To the edge. Not quite that edge, but yeah. Let's go to the side, otherwise I'm going to get cleaved. Whoa, I got out. Holy shit, I made it. Okay. Hey, Jared. I got an itchy nose. This is a really bad time to get that. I have to wait for him to jump to scratch my nose. Come on! Okay. Whew. Boss is left. Oh, this is gonna hurt. No! Fuck! I couldn't get out of both. Dude, Weight of the Land hurts. I won't do anything. I'll keep my Transcendence. We'll break Ath out. Oh, God. No! Ah, the floor, the floor. It's my best friend. That was a bad combo, though. Oh, the long res. This is 4-man at the moment, but yeah, you can cover if you want. We'll see how it goes. Or accurate run with one Dragoon. Dude, true. We're RPing right now. Okay. Okay. God, I wish I could play Reaper right now. Just because the potencies are so high. I won't break you out yet. Okay. Okay. Oh, God! Ah. If you want to LB healing, like wind or anything, Ath, and you're worried about it, just do it. That was fucking Monka. Oh God, that's 2. Oh. Oh, we failed the DPS check. Oops. Yeah, we failed. We got in rage. Yeah, the DD is like, I think it's like 60% or something. It's really big. Alright, one more go and then we'll grab some bodies. So if anyone else wants to come along, jump onto OCE to Materia and we can get you in. That DPS check's gonna be tight with 4 people. I think my dodging weight of the land is actually like frame perfect. To the edge. God, I wish the gap closer had a shorter cooldown. Oh, okay. That was good enough. I was going to try and get back the other way, but... I'll just second wind. Oh, this is quite bad. Oh, I'm a fucking gamer. Oh! I've lance charge. Okay. Spicy. Thank God for echo, dude. I'm glad I didn't silence it. What's up, battery? Sorry, it's a bit intense right now. Can someone that's not me handle my introduction? I really don't want to do it right now. Okay, that's the big tank buster, Lenny. That was a very good nebula. Wow, that damage, dude. Oh, God. Okay, north side. Can't get out of it. Can I get my dot off? No, fuck. That's a good call. Thank you. I can't get out of it. Fuck me. It's north. I'm gonna eat one. No, I got tank busted. Fuck. How's the walking going? It's rough right now because we're undersizing this. Ah, Jesus, dude. That was good though, dude. That was good. That's the way. Yeah, it is. Weight of the land is bad. Sorry, no, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Thanks for doing the shout out, by the way, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks, Ath. Should we grab some bodies? I think a couple people offered. I think one more person will honestly cinch it. Okay, let's get a body. There's no shame in kill one. How was your horse racing today? Actually, sorry about that. Hope you're good. Hope you're good. I'll stick the PF back up if people want to join. The password is 8008 because it's boob. We are on Materia. We would appreciate any bodies. Oh, PF cancel. Oh, PF cancel again. There you go. Let's get us back. Horrible, made glue twice in a row instead of a starter, but that's just gloomer. Yeah, there's not much you can do about it, Lenny, unless you end up with, like, the Titan rotation tick in your brain from doing it as much as me. You bring me your toy, baby? Sorry, Itchy brought me a bally. What's up? Hey. But yeah, any role, you just have to follow the only walk-in rules. We will put them in the party chat, though. I have a macro for it. So if there are any bodies in chat... Yes, doggo. Don't try X's baby town for it. Yeah, for real, dude. I haven't sweated this hard since I did fucking Savage raiding. I miss MAS prog, dude. It was easier than this. I have to keep juggling transfers. Yeah. Thank God for OCE, right? Jesus. Like, I could technically have better gear. My gear is not perfect. I was trying to avoid buying stuff because I didn't want to just buy my way to victory. I don't know if Trance is streaming. No, he's not. I want to see the PF. It's in private. Should be there. See? Password is 8008. Let's look there. Thank you for the raid, actually, by the way. Sorry about that. That was really fucking intense. Hey, thanks, Jared. Can play whatever you want. Much appreciated. On my way. Okay, Spencer. Sure, we'll wait. Yeah, it's true. Another healer would be great. If you could do that. Anyway, this is going to be fun. Yeah, yeah. I'll wait for you to get in the pipe before I pop the macro. Can't trust myself. It's all good, it's all good. Jared might be able to heal. Or knocked, I guess. Summon's cool. No, summon's fine. Summon's fine. Yeah. Anything we can have that throws extra reses out. Whatever you feel comfortable with, because trust me, and I think you can trust everyone else that's done the last few, you need to be comfortable. This shit is rough. Yeah, the double white mage is actually kind of good too, because it means that if one of you gets jailed, we aren't like actually boned. Extra DPS. Yeah, Spencer's coming to DPS as well. That's 1 tank, 2 healers, 3 DPS. Just wait until the ally raids. We have a clause for dealing with the alliance raids. Welcome in, Ketsu there. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just waiting for Spencer to hop on. Thank you as well, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, because I just don't have the reach. And maybe with enough time I could get an alliance raid going, like 15 to 24 people, but we have things. Couldn't just wait, really? Oh, it's because we had a role change. It swapped the pick to arc. Give me a sec. Let me... Okay, there you go. Try now, Spencer. I think it's because Noct was on Picto before, and the PF system is dumb because they're a small indie company. Alright, we've got 6 of us. Let's do this. Picto. I'll take the bosses. Do you prefer right or left, Spencer? Because I can do either, so... Because we need to spread. West, okay, I'll go right then. The macro, I will put the macro, yeah, let me send the macro. There you go. So, toggle walk on. You have to walk. Wait, Lenny, wait. It's slash on your numpad for walking. And then, yeah. You can gap close. Gap closing's allowed. No sprinting. Just walking. Okay. Let's do a raid check. Make sure everyone's good. Or walking check, I suppose. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna wait for Lenny to turn it around before I go in. Because he's got a big hitbox, so walking through him. I'll drop a feint. That's like finally not solo healing, dude. The relief for her. Okay, weights. Oh, okay, that's fine. I guess the good thing is now is not everyone gets them as well. Okay, so knockback. Beautiful. Okay, to the edge again. Thank fuck. I'm looking forward to the start of Ath's stream later. I think it will be a little less elegant than usual. Whoa. It's fine if you're close enough to the boss, it shouldn't knock you off, even on the smallest platform. It is northeast. Northeast is safe. Or middle, whichever you prefer. I don't like middle bomb. Whoa, another knockback. Okay. Oh, okay, good. Saved by gear. Okay, Ath is jailed, 1 healer jailed. Okay. The phase change broke the jail, that's great. That's pretty pog. Okay, let's kill this heart. Ath is jailed again. True Australian, belongs in prison. I'm gonna have to try and get only one. Okay. We beat the enrage. Alright. Last stretch. Let's do this. God, the platform gets kind of small, huh? I'll get into one. Yeah. It's not even about avoiding damage. It's about, like, minimizing damage. Oh. Hey, gamers. Watch out, Jared. Oh, that's two. This is gonna hurt. No! I can't live two with my gear. It's fine. Who's jailed? Jail is... Oh, nice. Good call, good call. Oh, God. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh, Ath is down. She'll be back up now. Swift res if you get a chance, Jared. Oh God, Lenny's down. Ath's jailed. Break the jail, guys, if you can. Okay, got the jailed out. 12% to go. It's messy. No, it's so close. Okay, we got this, dude. We got this. Yeah, we got this, we got this. We have Echo, too, so... 2 questions? Sure. Questions? We have questions first. Gap closes are allowed. Yeah, you can dash, Jared. I was sweating. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. That was so close, guys. We got this. Close I did. We got this. Okay. We'll have to buy some better gear, guys. Oh, you bitch. Okay, weights. Wow, that was a quick phase change. Nice. Nice, clean, clean. I'm just gonna have to... I wasn't moving, so I'm just gonna eat it. South. He's gonna landslide, so... I'm just gonna eat the bomb. I wasn't confident in the backflip distance. Shit. It's all good. It's all good. I have to get you up. Who is jailed? Okay. Spencer's jailed. Let's complete that jail. Watch out for the line first. Okay. That was stylish. Knocked. Stylish. Mm. Wow, he finishes his tumble even if you kill him. You kill his heart is bullshit. This one's okay. This isn't a lore area, so. Okay, let's push this. Jesus, that mountain buster hurts. Trying to just spread out a bit so we don't eat too many weights. Oh. Okay, 2 weights is a lot for me. Okay. And if you feel like you need a healer, LB, just pop it. No, not me! Aw, he cucked my life surge, bro. Okay. If you haven't bowlied it already, Lenny, feel free to pop it whenever, because it will take pressure off the healers. South. Thank you for marking it. That's wonderful. I will LB when there's a free window. Oh, he's doing that. Okay, fuck it. I'll do it now. Let's do this, guys. We got it. And Ath is in jail as we finish. It's perfect. Hey, good job, good job. That was awesome. That was intense, dude. Holy shit. I need a drink. If you want a screenshot, we can quickly take one. You guys want to get into like a position? I mean, these are the 6. Okay, I'll go in the middle again. Okay. Okay, we get an edgy Lenny again. Okay, okay. And then fucking This is very fitting with Jarrett. Just chugging. I'll take a couple though. I'll take a couple. That's kind of cool. Actually, I quite like that. Thank you for the points as well. We're actually nearly done with that challenge. Me just chilling. It's like, yeah, this is me being carried. Okay, did facts well. Dude, me too. My armpit is pretty wet right now. Thank you guys. Thank you. You're all amazing. I adore you. My gear needs repairing. Got the shit kicked out of me. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you. Sorry for making you like late. We may get to Moggle Mog tonight. I'm not sure. But if it is, I'll let you guys know. If it's near the end when we get to it, I'll save it for next week. That was fun. Time to bitch about it. I kind of want to hear it. I'll keep my FF14 audio on so I can listen to your stream. Thank you, folks. You're all amazing. I'll put the screenshots in Discord and I'll put your names in the spreadsheet as well. Thank you. Okay, we have to go to Costa del Sol. Thank you for the lurker. Thank you again for all the help today as well. You're awesome. It's interesting how I stood right in front of him and he didn't fight me. But walked past him and he's like, fuck you. How dare you ignore me? Thanks for the point, Spencer. How close are we now? Oh, we're at 99%. Just one more person. Oh shit. Where's the challenge stuff at? Palace of the Dead only walking because you'd run out of time. Bismarck, yeah, Bismarck could be interesting. Honestly? Nidhogg could be kind of bad. I thought she had to pin a comment about being late. Oops. Hey Letty, do you see what I mean when I said the Titan was going to be rough? That was actually even rougher than I expected. I did not expect to see Enrage on hard mode. Even like with power creep, I was like even with 4 people. Didn't even die. You know there's like a log showing how many times you die. But yeah, what Noct said about the Transcendence buff when you get rezzed, the 6-second buff, it blocks almost everything as long as you don't take any action. You can move around, you just can't hit any buttons. You can't hit any abilities. But yeah, thank you Spencer for jumping over, Jared as well. I appreciate it, dude. I'm sure Ath was very grateful for the second healer, and of course Noct, Lenny, Ath for all being there for the rest of it. We did some. That was actually. Yeah. Also, yeah. That was actually. We should be proud, dude. That was impressive. That's probably. Honestly, that could legitimately be the first time anyone has ever walked that fight like that. There's not back community for the big line. Yeah, I think it's like just like like the purple knockbacks that you can't mitt. I think it's one of those. Okay, what's the best way to get to? Yeah, it's the way we came. Because we can't take the Wineport boat. Back to near farming. Good luck with your farming. Are you farming glams, Spencer? Glams and minions, nice. I still really need my Reaper chest piece, like my maiming chest from the last near raid. It's the only piece I don't have on my main. Dude, if they implemented the WoW transmog system into 14, I think I would become a 14 streamer. And I don't mean just on weekends, I mean like all week. Oh. I just got that before helping you? Nice. It's just because it's like, I haven't like actively been grinding for it. I'm trying to think if you ever... Yeah, basically you pick up an item, you use it, and then it adds it to a catalog that you can access from anywhere on like any of your characters in your warband. So you can literally like farm every glamour item in the game. Yeah, that's what people do, dude. They're like... do I spoil it? Okay, I suppose we can talk about it, because only Ath and Jazzy know about this so far. So... when I finish Only Walking, or Fire Red Kaiser, depending on which one is first, we are going back to WoW. It is my first time playing WoW since 2011. And we are doing a zone-locked challenge. So we will have to get every single drop and glam in the zone before we can move to the next one. Not WoW. I played WoW for like 10 years, dude. Like, I literally have like 8,000 hours. So yeah, like, for some stuff it's going to be crazy. We are going to have to make like multiple characters, because obviously, you know, different jobs. We will have some clauses as well, like, obviously raids we can only do once a week, so we will have to do them, but yeah, we won't be able to, like, you know, just stay stuck in one place. Thank you again for coming, Noct, I really appreciate it. There are a type of drop in WoW called Mega Rares, where their drop rate is so low, they're not even, like, technically listed percentile-wise. You could farm for months to not see one. Mega Rares will not be required, but we will maybe do one day a week where we Mega Rare farm. Nereus come corrupted. Lenny, I started WoW in 2005. Like, not kidding. I played WoW until I moved to the Philippines. And then I didn't play WoW here because they don't have cross-region transfer. So I couldn't move my character to OCE. I was actually in, like, one of the top raiding guilds in the world for a while in WoW. If anything, my WoW accolades are probably still more impressive than my 14 ones. Be curious to see WoW these days, it would be nostalgic. It actually doesn't look a lot different either. But yeah, there's a... yeah, the challenge, there's a guy called Lord Navel. I think he streams on Twitch. He has a guild on EU and NA. Called Zone Locked, but essentially, yeah, you basically... you can't leave the zone until you have everything or your own, like... your own rule set. Yeah, it's, oh, it's not Lord Navel anymore. Okay, it's, yeah. He does a zone lock challenge, basically. But there's other variations, like there's one that Jazzy and I watch whenever he uploads called Goldilocked, where he has to earn enough money from the zone to buy a WoW token. So, if people don't know what WoW tokens are, it is effectively an in-game item you can trade for a month of sub. And they cost hundreds of thousands of gold. So yeah, there's the Goldilock guy, he actually managed to earn enough to buy a WoW token in the first zone in the game, for humans. He's on his second zone now. I can hear Ath, you know. I got scolded immediately. What did I miss? Never touched WoW. Think it was either playing Perfect World International. I've never played Perfect World. I always thought about it. Grand Chase I've not actually heard of. Played around with my mom as a kid. It was good fun, but my brain just can't come when you go through the stories when... Oh yeah, because it's not really like... It's not like 14 in that regard, right? The story driven. But yeah, I have to make a... I have to make an OCE character as well. It will be completely fresh in WoW, because my other character's on EU. I would like to go back and see my WoW character at some point, my EU one. Just to, you know, nostalgic reason. Yeah, let's get that 14 miles done. Yeah, I know they've improved it a lot over the years, but it's still... A lot of people, how to say it? A lot of people say 14 is like an RPG MMO, not an MMO RPG, because the single player experience is still kind of the most important part of 14. Like the story of the Warrior of Light. Yo, Jackie clearing out the Sekiro challenge. Damn, bro. Thank you so much, everybody. That's a lot of channel points. I guess, yeah, we'll do Sekiro after we do our next two indie games after our Wild Arms playthrough. Yeah, and then once we start, probably not when we start Sekiro, maybe when we finish it, we'll put the next goal up. So spare 250k easy. There'll be another one for FF4 next. Dude, Titan was rough. Outside of like, genuinely outside of like Savage and Ultimate Raiding, that was actually probably one of the hardest things I've done in this game. Okay, so I've explained this a few times, but we can't take the boat here to get to... We're looking at Lenny's legs. We can't take the boat here to get to Costa. Yeah, we just hit it. Yeah. And then, so we have to go to lower, and then just go over here. My ice cream. My ice cream is actually like possible to eat now. It was like rock solid before. Oh, thank you very much again, guys. I'm really grateful. Like, this is, I don't often do like big community things. You know, we have our Iron Mon where people can chip in and we can gamble and stuff. But this is kind of like the first thing I've ever done involving people directly. Like, I was honestly happy to, like, you know, if we get stuck, to find randoms. So I'm really glad we did it with people we know. It was very fun. It was like, oh, Lenny's footsteps got heavier. It was a goo boy. Yeah, these raids are going to be great. Leviathan is going to be really interesting. And if we get done with only walking, we can also go back and do like dungeons and raids and stuff. You know, we can do the 8-man raids with walking. Savage will be unattainable. I've been actually like thinking through my brain about like the Savage fights, about how many might be doable walking. The only ones that really spring to mind is I do think with gap closes, I think M5S is actually possible. I think O1S, like Ultra Roy, I think he's doable. And maybe a couple of the Alex ones. But the problem with see, the thing is with Savages, Lenny, is that as a DPS, you can barely live one AoE if you get hit. It's actually like, it would require like near perfect play, I think, which I'm not even sure I'm capable of in that case, even as a Reaper. Yeah, like raid-wide AoEs in Savage, if you don't mitigate them with shields and like damage reductions on the boss, they just kill you. You're a tank main, it took you that long, huh? I guess the thing I have to do now is I have to buy Sekiro. Might have to go and get the base PS5 from the living room or buy a disc drive. Because FromSoft don't do sales. Fucking hell, that was stressful. This series, like, yeah, dude. Like, Sekiro is like 60 quid. Sekiro costs more now than it cost me to buy the premium edition of Expedition 33 on release. Like, isn't that insane? The Sekiro released over 6 years ago, bro. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly, dude. Because when I went to do Dark Souls 3, it was like, because we obviously it was a stream like goal. It was I believe it was like 2 or 3 months after Elden Ring released, and it was like $10 cheaper than Elden Ring, dude. And I'm like, Elden Ring's like brand new. I actually bought a bunch of games recently. I bought some stuff in the sale last night. I bought Other Side, which is like a really like artistic looking like tactical roguelike game. I bought Sword and Fairy Together Forever, which is one of the Chinese like wuxia games. I guess wuxia is how you pronounce it. I'm not Chinese. But yeah, originally those games were turn-based, but this one is action combat. But it was very cheap. I got Lara Croft Go for when we eventually get back to doing Tomb Raider. Because it was like £1. And then I bought the latest Crew Motorfist game because I wanted to switch my brain off racing game. I'm gonna have a quick AFK when we get to Costa del Sol to get my my drink. Cause yeah, like Hunter was saying, like platformers are some of his favorite. Like it's probably his favorite genre, and I said it was like my third or fourth. Because I would say RPGs. I would say if it was split, it would be turn-based RPGs, action RPGs, and then it would be racing games, and then it would be platformers. Ever gonna play the Yakuza series? Yep. It is in the backlog. They are terrifying trophy-wise, though. They are really hard trophy-wise. Especially Zero. Zero's the worst, I think. I think Zero is really hard to do. It's something like the legendary difficulty trophy in Zero doesn't let you do it on New Game Plus. Okay, we'll go sit down at the bar while I get a drink and stuff. Jesus, dude. That was the most exciting Titan fight I've ever done. Okay, I'll be right back. Jump was on... I actually haven't done it either. I got to like the last section and then fucked it, and then I had to start stream. So I couldn't finish it. So difficult. We had to like, we almost we were hitting the range. So we had to get more people and stuff so we was and Jared jumped over and we wiped again and but it was like people were really excited. You know, like that was actually stupid because of it. If she was talking to the I don't know, it was really fun. It was really fun. To give you an idea, right, guys, of how sweaty I got during that fight, I got up to go into the living room to get a drink, and Jazzy was like, Jesus Christ, why is your back soaking wet? Oh, my camera broke again. It will fix itself in a sec. That was the USB thing I mentioned happening. Good old AMD issue. that I can fix by, I can fix by buying an internal USB card. If anyone wishes to do Zervan in mine difficulty, Ath is about to do it, I believe. So, it can be on OCE still. Oh God, it's Alpha though. Ah, you've arrived. Let us see if Master Gigaruja can shine any light onto the rumors regarding Flamin. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Mikote muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's Bane, I mean, I'm only, what brings you to my humble resort? Flamin? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Uldar? Hey, Gad's woman, if I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Oh, for shame. To think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff of off to the west or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say. A tragedy. West, is it? Thank you, Master Gigaruja. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are any number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. Okay, that was a short trip. And that's such a point. We can get a better weapon. I might need to buy some more glamour prisms at some point. I hope one of these gives me a bracelet, but they all seem to give me rings at the moment. Over there. Well, our weapon item level today went from 49 to 80, so it's a pretty big increase. I'll take that. Back? Welcome back, man. When did Sekiro last go on sale? Pierce prices... PS prices, UK. Summer sale, no. For the for the PlayStation Network, I don't know. June. So probably, yeah. Okay, so the last one before then was February. Seems to be every like 2 months or so it goes like 50% off. So there's a chance that it will come on sale again. for before we play it on stream, so that's good. Can I use Peloton? I can't, because I don't allow it, but it's up to you. I don't allow Peloton. I basically don't allow anything that increases my speed. The only exception would be, like, Ninja, because you have no choice. But if you wanted to, for your walking, of course. The boat's so cool. Just wondering if it allowed me to speed you up. If we were in the party, it would, but yeah, I don't really. Because, like, you can sprint and jog while walking too, but it feels a bit not in the spirit of the challenge, you know? Like, it's not technically not allowed. I think I did actually ban... I think I did actually ban it. While in Overworld, anyway. Walking and auto walk, yeah, is the only thing allowed. I don't have no sprint, no jog or anything though. But I do have that saying allowed in dungeons. You know, I look at these rules, and the more I look at them, I actually kind of realize I actually knew what I was doing. I'll add that now, though. It's a good reminder. Thank you, Lenny. That's good. It is, yeah. Because it actually shows that, surprisingly for me, is that I was already thinking of things like the 24-mans at that point, because I knew they'd be an issue. I was prepared. I thought ahead, dude. It's weird. Dude, Lenny, I've been listening to Idol from K-pop Demon Hunters a lot recently. I fucking love that scene. It's such a cool scene. I had an internet hiccup earlier, very briefly. This is actually the first MSQ we've done today. And we're 5.5 hours in. Because we've been doing trials all day. I do think the only other optional thing we have to do is, what's it called? Crystal Towel. I think every other thing is, like, actually genuinely optional. Warrior quest. Fucking Caleb. Yeah, you have to do it in individual messages. I thought Cry playing Life is Strange. I think she might. I think so. Which isn't why I requested it, by the way. It's actually because she said she'd never played one. And I really like those games. Who are we talking to? Someone in the bar, and then someone up on the terraces. Oh, it's this guy again. Well, if it isn't him only, the savior of Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold, to give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly. I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with the tastings, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. You trying to think of a game to redeem, Lenny? I wouldn't redeem Elden Ring. She might actually kill you. Jungbar. Yeah? You wanna know if I've seen a Makoto lass by the name of Flamin? I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long. Excepting yourself, of course. I don't need to acknowledge that I'm a woman. My character is. I'm not. I don't think I could pass that. Although if we do the Hatsune Miku stream, we'll give it a go. Yeah, I was just thinking about it, Lenny. I don't really know what types of games you enjoy. Because you tend to play quite a lot of multiplayer stuff, right? So I've been very unusual. It's somewhat relatable. I see you have many grand adventures since last we spoke, Hamoni. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago? One does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully, and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. Do you enjoy single-player story games, though? Redeemed Tunic. What's a game that you, like, think fondly of, though? Like a single-player story game? What do you really think of? What do you like, basically? Yeah, like what story games do you think like fondly of? Also, if you wanted to, you could request the next Final Fantasy she wants to play. Because she's hinted at it a few times in stream. It's always, if you can't think of something, there's always something you could do. Thought about it, yeah, because she's the next one she wants to play is 16 apparently. But there's two in the queue with Life is Strange and Sea of Stars from Cake. I guess as well, if you redeem something and she doesn't like it, the worst you can say is no, and refund it. I mean, Saf spent 150k for one Tarkov knife. Ratchet and Clank games is a great one. Good memories with them. She'd have to... What? She played the first one. She'd have to emulate it. I could help her with that though. If she's okay to do it, I don't mind helping her set it up. Since I emulate every week with Wild Arms. I could also actually, honestly, I think she might genuinely enjoy those. They're not too difficult. They've got some good humor in them, you know, not too serious. Fun level design. Still has a story. It's as simple as it is. Hello, Flamin. What's about to kill you? A really fucking big goober. Not too long, yeah, not too long, yeah. But yeah, see if she doesn't mind playing emulator stuff. I am in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gubu's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and Flamin, I don't... Detroit Become Human is a fucking good game. You could read that. Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Uldar, I presume. Minfilia, or should I say, Atheria, is looking for you. Atheria? You are the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I am fully intent to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me, more than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lenotia aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I travel all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we have all that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, say? I got the platinum in Detroit Become Human last year, actually. Was it last year or early this year? Jazzy and I both played it, like, in a similar time. Oh, have I played that many games? Yeah, okay, it was last year, yeah, September. Towards the end of the year. I mean, heard good things. Yeah, it's really good. As much as I think the director of that studio is a pretentious twat, Detroit Become Human is really good. I think it's the fourth game they made. Because the first two are dog shit. And then the third one is quite good, and then Detroit is really good. Guys, we're going to finish a single MSQ. At least it means when I update the log in Discord, it will actually move. Need to do a render overnight tonight. Need to render the Pokemon one. Because I forgot to hit record immediately, so I have to splice something in. It's annoying. Okay. Rescued yet again from the jaws of a ravenous gooboy. How quickly we forget the lessons of the past. Though I was not solely to blame for that foolishness. This is not at all how I had envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minthilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. Despite her years of nomadism, it would appear that Lady Famine has kept a close eye on the affairs of our order. Surprisingly close, in fact. Suffice to say, she has nothing if not resourceful. One does not develop such skills without effort, or without reason. All things in time. Oh fuck yeah, we get a new neck. Famine has made her peace and is ready to reunite with her adopted daughter. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Pray return to a... Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, that really caught me off guard. Yeah, dude, it just fucking teleported me here. I was already planning out the route in my mind, dude. I was like... I was like, okay, so we'll just go down to lower and then Limpser and jump on the boat. Apparently, no. It's force teleported me. Antecedent, you have a guest. Lamine. Atheria. The armor doesn't look very comfy to hug. The Minfilia has quite big boobs, so... I haven't seen her like this in years, Amoni. I never truly believed it, when they told me you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And to continue it you did, achieving things I would not have even imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Atheria. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Celestia perfume. You remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble for me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Emily, however. I could not have made it without her. Thank you, Emily. Thank you both. There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found all those years. All those years, you kept it. No worries, dude. Have fun. My father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Uldar. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamine who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know, about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have it nonetheless. So I gave it to Lamine as a gift. She said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Atheria, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come, and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed, and made me so proud that the words have failed me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do, and of what it may entail. Atheria, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Uldar. Lamine. You built it once, Atheria. You can build it again. And this time, we'll do it together. Truly? Alphino, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll, as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldessian. Preparations begin at once. Gave her a kick up the ass, didn't it? Excuse me. Okay. Thank you, Lex. You can get the striking choker because it's actually an upgrade. Like a big upgrade. Our neck is level 36. Laying the foundation. Minfilia would share with you the latest news on the sign's imminent relocation. It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there is so much to be done. And in so little time, almost entered this trial walking. You've been changed. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would never have been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support. Sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting new adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, antecedent. Really, Alphino, if I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps. I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am, nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll? It is an honor, antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphino, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the signs of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome you to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does. Madam, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Amonly, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Slathborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. Damn, dude. That's some brown nosing. Well, well, it would seem your reputation precedes you, Amonly. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have travelled so far, and there is already so much you have done for us, and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. Ah, Amonly, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alphino has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us. Sorry if you can hear Jazzy's spaceships in the background, she's playing Mass Effect. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And? Our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. From the waking sands to the rising stones. Passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally inform the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Rauban included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wise, Antecedent? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst-kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the Scions of the Seventh Door stand for. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in so doing, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one, and at once to all. And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down the Empire? To you, my fellow scions, I would say this: prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great, I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and time again, united as one. There must be some way I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask for Min to teach me the basics of mining too. Laying the foundation. Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alphino, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties between our organization. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Sloughborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road, and represent us well, I'm only. Okay, I'm gonna walk. Time to walk to Revenant's Toll. So we'll do Western Thanalan, Central Thanalan, Northern Thanalan, Mordona. Because now we don't have to go via Gridania to get to Mordona and such. Because we have a shortcut. So this is a reasonably long walk. It's not the worst, but it's reasonably long. So many side quests, man. Observance going well, I guess. So now we just need a bracelet to complete our, like, replacing our low-level gear. I'm sure we'll get one soon from a quest or something. I suppose it's got a really something against that aura bond. So we've got 2 gear upgrades this week so far. We got our necklace and we got our spear. We actually had 2 spears though, but the first one from Ifrit was eye level 60, so this is eye level 80. This is basically your pre-coil of Bahamut weapon. That or the relic, which was, I believe the first one is eye level 75. So we've got an hour and 30 minutes left. I don't know if we'll get to Moggle Mog tonight. That means we can do Moggle Mog next week though. Probably will have to go back to Tomru to do the Alliance raids though. When we get to them. Like, I'm content to do it with, you know, just with my character walking in combat. But it would be kind of cool to see 24 people RP walking through Crystal Tower. Like, it would be quite a scene. Let's add phase. Nice. Just looking out for the A rank. Make sure I don't just walk into him. Okay, up to northern Thanalan now. Cutting the corner here doesn't really achieve anything. Okay. Does it really take 12 minutes to get from the Wicking Sands to here? Jesus. I'm really grateful we have the Mordona, like, shortcut now. Saves so much time from going around. Through the Nanawa mines. Whoa, God Ray, Jesus. Congrats on finishing the war in Triad, Lo. I think apart from Hildebrand and the Scholastica thing, you've done most of the side content for Heavensward now. That and Savage, anyway. Extremes and Savages. Northern Thanaland's such a weird zone. It looks like it smells like really bad. Just because of all the cerulean. Brother. Keep out an eye out for the nasty A ranks and S ranks that could ambush me. This zone takes surprisingly long to walk through for its size. Maybe it's because it's all uphill. That was a good trial. Yeah, the Zervan one is cool, dude. You should see the glowy weapons from it. They have like a little fire and ice crystal that go around them. Yeah, so the extreme... Basically, the extreme version of those fights give weapons. And then there's like a crafted version of those weapons that has like a glow. I think they're like demon something weapons, I don't remember. I forgot that Unukai is like a fucking twink. I died twice in it. One because tanks didn't pull aggro, and second because someone ran at me with a ball. What a way to go. You don't get bothered when you die though, right? Because you shouldn't. No one cares. Like if you wipe me 15 minutes into through, I might be a little bit pissed. But if you die at a trial or a dungeon, it's just funny. Yeah, exactly. And you were mine, right? You were doing it mine. Hey Lenny, do you want to join me for Zone Locked in WoW? Do you know what it does? Do you know what Zone Locked does to WoW? It turns the game into a collectathon. It basically becomes a collectible game. For the Zone Locked challenge in WoW. When I get to it. It'll be a while yet. Because don't think we're beating Kaizo anytime soon, and I don't think we're beating Walkin anytime soon. I'm gonna play on OCE as well, so it'll be like region view. Well, that's a big game, it is. I haven't managed to convince Ath yet because she wants hot anime women. So I have to convince her to make a night elf or some shit. Gotta be wary of the fucking E rank. Because he blends in like a motherfucker. He's not going to struggle around 14. I don't think WoW's as taxing as 14. What do you think you need for your PC? Like, what are your specs? I really need to go down to the shop and get some sugar at some point. I've got 16 gig and it's not good. Yeah, 16 gig struggles a bit these days. What? Are you DDR4 or 5? Four, okay. What other stuff do you run? Like, what are your GPU and CPU? I know, 940 super. Can you run the game? I don't know, man. You might be able to run RuneScape. No promises. I kind of want to get more RAM for mine, but it's... I don't really need it much. It's nice when editing, because Adobe and like Media Encoder and After Effects and Premiere see RAM as a bottomless, delicious resource. It's like, no, please no. Intel Core i7s. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if you're having issues with 14, there's going to be something weird going on somewhere. Because that is perfectly okay. $3060 is a decent little card. PC stutters because it's maxed out. Do you have space on your main SSD? A little. How much are we talking? I was told to expect a Scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It's been far too long, Emily. You have something for me, yes? Sealed documents. Documents detailing the Scion's planned operations for the next several weeks. Let's see now. Yep, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yeah? Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. A jest. 8 gigabyte left. You should look into increasing the size of your page file on your SSD. You might be able to up it to like a half decent amount, and it should take away some of the stuttering from your SSD. Because a page file is like, yeah, so a page file is like a memory backup for if your RAM is maxing out. It will be slower than RAM because it's not connected directly to the board, like an SSD will be slower, but it might relieve the stuttering. Are you on Windows 10 or 11? Like, it's a band-aid fix, but it might make your thing a bit better. $11? Okay, same as me. Just checking if the AI overview is any good. Because you know how it's kind of ass sometimes. It seems okay. You want to know the storage of my PC? I mean, you can tell me. I don't need to know, but if you want to tell me, it's fine. I'm just trying to help Lenny with his problems. Okay, that was laying the foundation done. Nice, nice. 5 terabyte on 3 NVMEs. I have a 1 terabyte NVMe, a 1 terabyte SATA, and then I have 12 terabytes of hard drive. Because my VODs are massive. Okay, it's possibly a primal. Okay, what's that? Oh, a buffalo calf, cute. I level 70 weapon. Would have been good before, but... Slapform would show you around the signs soon to be home around Sol. It's possibly a primal. Gee, I wonder what this quest's about. Back to the work of a dozen men then, I see. But I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important woman such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, maybe you'd be keen on having a look around the Sign's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes be had about the realm. May get a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'll be a good place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Okay, most of this PC, body of mine from highway center, most of, yeah, that's awesome. That's a pretty great friend. Is that you, Emily? Quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste. Fuck me. Everything quite alright, friend? Apparently not. Can't say I'm privy to the details, but it will appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary arrangements. Pray return any time after you've seen to your more pressing matters. Thank you, sir. They're kind of jerking me around with the fucking walking on this one. I have to walk to fucking Waking Sands and then to Gridania, dude. Sweet baby Jesus. Pay for the PSU and the import fee is around 1,000 AUD. Okay, yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I would like a better GPU, but I have a good GPU anyway. I don't really need a better one. I would just like it, you know. And more RAM may not be a bad idea, but it honestly runs pretty well. All the walking, yeah, dude. Like, I'm used to it, but it's one of those quests, right, where I'm like, she told me most of the details via the link pearl, so why couldn't she just tell me the last few details and then send me to Gridania from where I am? Because it's infinitely closer. Okay, I don't get it. This is fucking stupid. I mean, it's fine. It just means we do Moggle Mog next week. It does mean the last thing we do today will probably be walking to Gridania. Don't you fucking dare. Good boy. Or girl, whatever you are. Fog. I love how all of the Garlean castrums look like you're going to a concert. Yo, let's go listen to Livia live. I got to the third last jump for dude, it sucks, man. I DM'd you a thing about the page file, by the way, if you wanna check it out. Don't know if it will help, but it's better than nothing. I think that's the A rank. It looks a bit bigger than the other one. Because there's the Lentic one who's from a side quest, but that one up there looks a bit big. It says set the different sizes. What, you mean the custom sizes? How much space did you say you had left? It's like 20 gig, right? Oh, 80 gig. 80 gig. You have 16 gig around. Try... It will take up some space, obviously. But, you know, if it doesn't do anything, we can turn it off. Try... Okay, yeah, try. We'll try this. Because the Windows, the Microsoft recommended one is a bit crazy. Because what? It's probably like, if you want to get another like, how much would? This is your SSD, because you want it to be as fast as possible, since it's going to be trying to duplicate like RAM. This will be whole system stuff, so yeah, SSD. Two SSDs, one HDD. Whichever one works best for you from the SSDs then. Okay, so you can get 16, you can get 2 sticks of 8 gig DDR4 at Umart for $90. That's not bad. I was kind of expecting it to be more, because RAM pricing tends to be all over the fucking place. Can get it even less, 75. Nice. Easy. How many sticks do you have in your current system? Is it one or... are you running 1 stick, 2 stick, 4 sticks? Like, what are you running? One 16 gig, that'll... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Running 1 stick is always worse than running 2. Do you know the model of your RAM? Oh, Fate's up. I have one more, the exact same stick, and it caused my PC to crash a lot. So you have like, so you have an extra stick, like you have another 16 gig stick that you just haven't been using. Have you tried using the other 2 DIMMs? Because you know how they're like 1 and 3. Have you tried using the 2nd and 4th ones? Because sometimes, if you've got like a dodgy socket, which does happen, it can make it unstable. That guy's gonna attack me. No. I was only told the other day that it matters what I place. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it does. If you take a picture of the inside of your PC and send it to me at some point, I can help you with this kind of stuff. Like, it may take a while, obviously, because we have to, you know, use pictures and videos and stuff, but I don't mind trying to help you fix it. Especially if you already have another stick. There's no reason to buy more if we, you know, we can get it working. I got on my PC. Okay. It's all good. Baby steps, right? Just found 2 sticks of RAM in my drawer. Oh god. Okay, well you can send me a picture of those RAM sticks and then you can send me a picture of the inside of the PC and we can start working it out. And yeah, I gave you those page file size suggestions. They might help. We'll see. Might not. You do have to restart after setting it up though. Otherwise you won't see the benefits. Go for bed? No worries, all good. And just let me know what happens. No, I should type this actually. What's up, Baldy? Need to do my fashion report tomorrow, because I think if I do it this week and then one more, I can buy my 4 million MGP airship mount thing. Okay. How much experience have we got today? Probably not that much. I think we've only got like 30k maybe, and most of it's from random trash mobs that we've killed. The only decent experience we're going to get, I think, is dungeons. Which does delay us getting Reaper quite significantly, but it is what it is. I don't desperately need Reaper. I prefer it to Dragoon in like every way, but we just have to wait a bit longer. Moon event. It's a fun event. I like that one. It's where you get your Australian cosplay, right? Unfortunately, I am a long way away from Costa del Sol, so I can't come and say hi. Even if I were to go there as quickly as possible, it would take me like, realistically, like half an hour. Because we'd have to boat from Vesper Bay. Although we could effectively, we could also fly from Uldar. Basically the same thing. Although I think flying from Uldar would be quicker just because we're closer. But we'd still have to walk all the way through lower. Lower and then into eastern. There's a pugilist doing his quests. Yeah, you beat up those bees. Fuck them up. So we have... After we do this quest, we have 2 quests. You see, it's actually in my drawer. So confused. Dude is running with no RAM. He has a magic PC. So I think I put that around. So you're definitely running 16 gig though, like you're certain of that. Check resource monitor. You also might want to do a malware check, to be honest. For safety. Okay, oh, wow, that's good, that's good. Maintenance is good. 100% 16 gig. Can you take a screenshot of your task manager and show me what's using it? I don't even know how much I'm running at the moment. Because, like, I'm playing FF14 and streaming and running, like, 15 Opera tabs and Discord and exit lag, and I'm sitting at, like, 14 gig. So something isn't right. The 2 8 gig sticks in. Okay, okay. Processes or performance? Processes. Just sort it by, like, whatever's using the most RAM. Because it just feels like there's something weird happening. You know, with the fact that, yeah, because I'm playing FF14 in 4K, recording in 4K, streaming in 1080p. I have Ath up on the other screen, and I have like I have 3 streams open and like a bunch of other tabs. I'm using less RAM than you. So something ain't right. We have to get to the bottom of this. No, it's rare footage of Ath in a different outfit. Oh, you've got 4 gig running in Brave? Steam, Discord. Discord's quite normal. Oh god. Yeah, your browser alone. How much is that 24 tabs? I was walking in today, painful, dude. So fucking painful. Yeah, I know, Brave. Yeah, I'm just surprised at how much it's using. I don't know. I'll show you what mine looks like. It's just slightly above 16 at the moment because of... I know how so. We had to do Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan hard mode while walking. And Titan was especially rough. It was really fun, but it was rough. 11 times, 3 streams, 4 YouTube, 3 YouTubes. Yeah, but if they're not active, they shouldn't use that much. Oh, I see a modded launcher. Ooh. I'm kidding. I can't believe you have Norton, dude. What the fuck is going on there, dude? Why do you have Norton? Get that shit away. It's disgusting. Let's see all the cool peoples. Yeah, okay. Mayor. Mayor? Oh, I was told it was good and it's done me well. Norton is like basically malware itself, to be honest, dude. It's really bad. You don't need anything other than the Windows one anymore. CPU usage is good. At least it's not at 100% at the moment. Don't know if you've got the Windows one. You can't escape it. It's like installed with Windows, especially 11. There's no avoiding it. Honestly, I would go about uninstalling Norton. Because it's just, yeah, it's back in ye olde days of PCs, like we're talking like mid 2000s to like 2007. It actually wasn't that bad. But nowadays the Windows one is good enough. That's what we're just like a chance, but fine. Yeah, we did Ifrit. We did with 5 people. It took 2 pulls because Ath made a fucky wucky while healing. Garuda took 2 pulls with 4 of us in hard mode, and then Titan kicked the shit out of us a few times, and then we got 2 more people in, and then it took 2 pulls with 6 people. Level synced. You remember shit and all saying, okay. We won't remove it for now, because it's not doing too much. But that's fair, that's fair. You've paid for it, I get it. Is there something else like... What was the other one with the brush, which is nice, yeah. I use, if I ever have to do a malware scan, I use malware bytes. Okay. Oh, is she upstairs still? Okay, she's upstairs. I use malware bytes if I need to scan, and I just use Windows. What repress your MSQ? Yeah, it's habit, dude. I've been sent back to this place so many fucking times. A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be the Ixal have summoned Garuda again? Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I am absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do. Aye, aye. Fidgeting with my ring again, it's a bad habit. Oh, actually, yeah, Lenny. What are your power settings on your PC set to? Are you set to high performance? Okay. Check it out. See if that helps you. I'll do every little thing I can find that might help you. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Thine arrival is customarily timely, I'm only. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Zoriange says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Moggles guard beyond such follies. Suffice it to say, the disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Hulor, sorry, fucking hell. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray hasten to Gridania, Amoni. Ida and Papalima will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. I do. I only walk in the light of the crystal. I take that statement very literally. So about that teleporting thing, guys. Please. It's fine. It's just another 40-odd minute walk. It'll probably be the last thing we do today, actually. There's no shortcut in this one. Oh, Jesus. Let's set to balance. Try setting it to high performance. It may not do anything, it may do something. We don't know. Oh, look, another bot. God, you get so fucking many on OCE. You would. I have to make my dinner after stream too. Oh. So you said, okay, so you said you had two 8 gig sticks of RAM, and then you have 2 RAM sticks that were in your drawer, right? What size and speed are those 2 sticks? The ones that were in your drawer, by the way, not the ones in the system. Because actually, that would be handy. Okay, you guys have been here for a while, are familiar with this walk. It's Western Thanalan, Central Thanalan, Eastern Thanalan, South Shroud, Central Shroud, Gridania. Can you see it? $26,600. Which one did you put in your system that made it unstable? The traces look like they're in okay condition, at least. Doesn't appear to be any build-up or anything. Put it in, okay. Top one. Have you tried the bottom one? Although that bottom one is interesting, because that bottom one is... Bottom was what I'm using. Okay. The top one crashed your PC. Did you try it in multiple slots? Because yeah, I use Trident Z RGBs. That's what I have in mind. Mine are AMD though, and like 1 speed up from that, I think. No, two speeds up from that, sorry. I did not. It might be worth trying. There might be a thing when you plug it in that you'll bias wants you to set things to default values. You should probably just do it if it asks. But yeah, genuinely it might be worth trying. Because, yeah, I want to get some more RAM, but... RAM's kind of expensive here. It's kind of annoying to buy. I can give it a go. Yeah, yeah. Whenever you're comfortable or, you know, have time, of course. This is here. Is it for VR porn? $32 gig is enough for most people, but there's never anything really wrong with having more if you, unless you know you're wasting money on it. But if you have the money for it, why not? My 2-bit read the label wrong and got 64. Hey man, worse things have happened. It was 32 times 2. Is that what you misread? Yeah, that's fair. Well, at least you've got buffer room, right? Yeah, I have 32 at the moment. The most I can put in this is 128. I don't really know if I'll do that, but if I see a good deal, I'm not going to refuse it. Oh, is she battling the jump puzzle? I haven't done it either, to be fair. I don't know if I will either. I don't know if I can be bothered. To check what past how much power I got, I need to... It should have a label on the side, so the worst comes to it, you might have to remove the side panel to have a look, but you shouldn't have to take it out. Or if you have the original receipt or something, that would help. Original recipe. You cooked your power supply. That tickled me. No, yeah, they should have a label on the side of them. It should tell you the model number. They usually have like a number on them anyway. Like it'll be a something and then like a 650 or an 800 or a 1000 or a 450, like. Yeah, no worries. Like, running 3 sticks of RAM in like a 4-DIMM system is not optimal, but it's, you know, if it works, it will work better than just having 2. Because there is the thing about dual channel and quad channel and things like that. But it's like, yeah, it should be fine. If it doesn't work, well, you can fix it, right? The section Ath is on right now with the like slanted planks actually is kind of deceptive because it's not actually that bad, it just looks awful. The unholy air. I wonder if there's some lore about where its name came from. A landmark in central Thanalan. Oh, you mean the fucking the pendulum titties? Yeah. Right. Okay, so the unholy air, part of Dalamud came crashing down. It fused with a boulder. And that's what made this strange thing. So it's a shard of Dalamud inside that rock. Evil Earth doesn't believe in the use of a bra. It's just not a sports bra, man. I think there's literally like a DM between me and Ath when she first debuted Evil. And I think the DM is literally like, Jesus Christ, your tits are bouncy. And then the reply is just, I know, right? It's so weird out of context. But it's like, did you overdo this a little? Especially because I saw, I watched her, like, rigging Evil Ath, like when we used to do little co-working things at the weekend. I watched her actually, like, yeah, like making Evil. The wonders of the NDA jail. Oh, she's nearly there. This is as far as I got. I think the ledge that she's on right now is where I got stuck and fell and then gave up. Because I had to start stream, so I couldn't keep going. You should go do Kugane Tower now, Lenny, if you haven't done it before. In Stormblood. We climb that sometimes when we're in duty queues. We done it like 3 times. Oh, nice. There's some in the later cities that you haven't reached yet as well. The Endwalker and Dawn Trail cities have jump puzzles in. I really like the Endwalker one. Because there's a sightseeing log up there. And it's got a great view. That's Stormblood. There's the one in the housing district. There's the Kugane Tower. There's the bathhouse one that's really easy. Shadowbringers. Oh, Shadowbringers has... trying to think, actually. I know there's the one in Rauga's Reach for Stormblood. I don't know if there's a Shadowbringers one that wasn't... the housing district one for Shirogane. Shadowbringers... Yeah, I don't know if there are any in Shadowbringers. Because the Dawn Trail city is... I think that's it. There's one in Rauga's Reach in Stormblood. The first, like, little hub you get to in the fringes. Or after the fringes. There's one in the Ishgard housing district in the Firmament. There's ones in that for the tower. And then there's 2 in... There's 1 or 2 in Endwalker cities, and then there's 2 in Dawn Trail City. And then there's the event ones they do. But yeah, the one in Stormblood in Rauga's Reach isn't too bad. That's a little fun one. $20 to the industry. Oh, there's an S rank. Nice. Glad you're over there. Because I get no benefit from dying and being returned to Gridania. So it's just to walk back to where I died and then go the other way. You know, my estimation, today is actually the first day I think my estimate of what we'll get done was far off. I kind of underestimated the amount I'd have to walk between the extreme primals. Oh, sorry, the hard mode primals. But we still got those hard modes done. And we got the... we're almost at Moggle Mog, basically. We have to do a bit more talking and then go to East Shroud, pretty much. Which means we can start with Moggle Mog next week. Be one of the first things we do. I might do the Crystal Tower unlock as well when I next pass Revenant's Toll. I haven't done much of anything. Yeah, it was fun too. It was difficult but fun. Because I wasn't technically under-geared for the fight. My item level was actually a bit high for doing that the first time. It was like basically what you would be before raiding. Like I was actually pretty optimal, but it's low for what it can be. You know, we could be eye level 130. And we were eye level 79 or something. This is also probably one of the days we've done the most walking. There hasn't been a lot of cutscenes today. There hasn't been a lot of quests. So, yeah, probably the most walking we've done in one normal length stream. I'm just trying to think who I can kidnap for when I get to doing... if I want to do CT. Like walking. How about who I can kidnap? I think I can kidnap Alza. See you guys, like, I'm pretty sure I could have to. I think if I exhaust, like, all of my connections, I might be able to get, like, 10 people. Maybe. It's just whether they'll all actually do it. Without bribery. Hey, Jazzy. Baba. Did you check in on stream today? You might lose your streak. Oh. You still playing? Cool. Jazzy's still playing Mass Effect 3. Seems to be enjoying herself. Miss Jazzy streams. She doesn't really have any interest anymore. What's funny is that the golden era of Jazzy streams was like 5 years ago. But Jazzy's a busy bee. Couldn't you have appeared before me 5 years ago? Hey man, I've been here since 2019. Why couldn't you have found me? Been here a long time. Playing the wrong games. My first stream was FF7, shockingly. And then Borderlands 1. We did Borderlands 2 as well. We did Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. We did Black Flag. We did a lot. I think the oldest VOD we have is like 2020 though. We played all the cool games, still do. I want to do an Assassin's Creed-a-thon at some point and go through all of them, but... got other stuff to finish. Assassin's Creed. It's making me remember Reverse 1920. Oh, is there a collab? I had, was it... AFK Arena? Yeah. It was AFK Arena. I had the Assassin's Creed collab stuff when I played that. When I was sick. 10 minutes until stream end. I think we can get to Gridania. I think the most walking we're ever going to do will be the charity stream when we get to it, but that's a while off yet because we have to get to the end of Stormblood. Or the end of base Stormblood at the very least. I'll do a post in Discord. Probably maybe around Wednesday or Thursday for a reminder that at the start of next walking stream we'll be doing Moggle Mog, only walking. And then because we don't have to do anything in particular side quest wise, we might get to Leviathan too. I think it's possible. We'll actually need 2 tanks for Leviathan though. I think tomorrow, because my VODs probably won't be ready, I'll have to push an old video series to YouTube. I don't know what it will be though. September 2020, Bahamut Lagoon. Okay, that's the next one in the list. I think that one's all prepped too, like all the thumbnails are done and everything, so. Okay, we'll take the river bed again. It's quicker. I wonder if we'll get to the end of the story in Wild Arms this week. Maybe. Because we should, if we do it every day, we should hit about 40 hours, which is pretty reasonable for the end of the story in Wild Arms. But we'll have a lot of side content to do, and super bosses and leveling and of course, all that of course. And then we need to work out our next 2 indie games. I kind of want to do Maneater. I've had my eye on it for a while. And I do own it. And I want to do Hinterberg too. But it's a fun little game, man. Yeah, I've looked at it for years. I just never got around to it. But now we have our little, like, you know, indie days. Well, not indie days, but like our couple indie games in between our bigger projects. Seems like a good place to put it. Need to play Cheer through on stream as well for Jazzy. It'll be my 3rd time platinuming that game. Been a while since we did it last time though. Okay, we're actually going to make it to Gridania before the end of stream. Nice. I actually bought an indie game today, Tempest. I think it's a roguelite as well. It's like a horror turn-based like indie roguelite kind of thing. Like a tactics game. It was very discounted and I was like, fuck yeah. I really like the art style. What's the name of it? Other Side. Like that. Made by a French studio. So if it's good, we'll be having a problem, because it'll be like the 4th good French game I've played in a year. And that is unacceptable. Another thing, you know. It was like 80% off, and I was like, yeah, I'm sold. A humble choice last year, nice. Because you can take a break from them and come back once they're basically. Yeah, I like that even though there's randomness, you're still kind of working towards something. It's not like you completely wipe, you know, you actually still get benefits. It's not like you lost all your progress. Gonna end soon though. It was a long walk. A pleasure to see you as always, Emerly. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to... but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. I want the bracelet. Got a new minion. New little boy. And new bracelets. Hey, eye level 90. Fuck yeah. What's in the coffer? Oh, a giant skull weapon. Okay. Cool. Hail to the King Kupo. Now, do you know what? We can pick that up tomorrow. God, the Moogle trial. Oh yeah, that's well, not tomorrow. So that's next Sunday's problem. Moogle time. The lighting in here is terrible. Okie dokie. Alrighty, folks, we will call it there for the day. And for day 8 of Only Walking, which will resume next week, well, we're going for Moggle Mog and maybe Leviathan, which will be exciting while walking.